Slay the princess? Hey y'all, welcome back into the channel, or welcome in if it's your first time here. My name is Maggie and I'm slowly working my way through my Steam wishlist. I know nothing about this game. I know you guys are already looking at me, especially if you've never heard of this game either. Slay the princess, what? The description literally says your mission is to slay the princess. Do not believe her lies. I'm gonna overthink the crap out of this game. Again, if you guys are new here, I am a chronic overthinker and I apply that to every single game to basically show you guys the meltdowns that happen in my brain while I'm playing. All jokes aside though, I really do love games. I've been slowly trying to work my way through a lot of games on my wish list that I've kind of curated or kind of picked up over the years that I've been playing games. This one, I wish I could tell you exactly like how I just go down these rabbit holes on Steam where I see one game that I like and then I go further and further. I had actually been recommended, I think this game has a either spiritual successor, do not quote me, or it's made by the same company, by the same people who did Slay the Princess. So I was recommended that game, but then it said from the makers of Slay the Princess. So I did a little and I saw this and I loved this concept, like right off the rip. It's completely opposite of everything, you know, like I feel like we've all grown up being like, okay, the mission is to save the princess. Mario 101, save the princess. And now we have this whole opposite, your mission is to slay the princess. How counterintuitive is that? How much does that imply that we are going to be fighting ourselves to stick with the mission? And also it tells me, like, even without knowing the game, what if, I don't know, what if we believe it? What if we fall for our lies? Does that mean there's multiple endings to this game? I don't know. I'm already overthinking. So I hope you guys enjoy watching me descend into madness over this. Everything and like all the housekeeping out of the way. I really do hope you guys enjoy this playthrough. I'm going to enjoy it. Again, I don't know a lot about it. I did look up that it is around, I think it says like between 3 to 4 hours. Maybe depending on your decisions. We're gonna get the fastest ending because I'm gonna get the worst ending. If there are multiple endings, I don't even know if there are, but here's hoping. Anyways, kind of taking it back. If you guys are new here, then you don't know this, but I like to start every game that I haven't played before, that I don't really know anything with just kind of saying like, I really want us to go in with an open heart, an open mind, and those zero expectations. Because let me tell you, the times that I've applied zero expectations, what am I doing with my hands? I talk too much with my hands. I gotta put them in my pockets. The times that I go in with like no knowledge and zero expectations, I end up coming out with a new favorite game. And I know you guys are gonna joke that every game I'm playing is my favorite game, but I don't know. It's like ever since I started saying that and applying it to every game, I've just enjoyed them like tenfold. So let's get started. I hope you guys enjoy this playthrough of Slay the Princess. It's gonna be wild. Wait. Time out. I know that the artwork looked dark and things, but I didn't think it was a horror game. I didn't look at the tags. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Well, little content warning for us to start things off. Whatever horrors you may find in the dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story? Oh, snap. Oh, no. Okay, wait, let me change things for you guys. Hold on. A horror game and a love story wrapped in one. Edgar Allan Poe would be so proud. I also wanted to show you guys, okay. It says preferences, which is so, it's not settings, it's just preferences. I thought that was kind of cool. It's like the image is moving. It's like she's smiling more in the upper one. I don't know. Okay, let's get started. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Okay.
I love the etchies. Okay, so we've got our settings here. All right, preferences. Let's just hit return. Oops. We've got preferences, save. Okay, so we have to do manual saves, I'm assuming. And then we'll have a dialogue history. Just want to get acquainted with the top settings. Oh, and you can fast forward stuff, or you just, like, I have it on auto. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Explore. The end of the world. Oh no! Okay, this is really different. I don't know if I've played something so like where you have this text laying out what to do. There's so many choices. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because you've locked her up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted... I wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue the cabin. Turn around and leave. I'm assuming, can you end the story if you just turn around and leave? Well, let's explore some of these. So I noticed the ones down here don't say explore, so these are definitive. Whereas I do kind of want to get some information. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, but who's all and why is it me? Why am I the only person? Okay. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Ooh.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I feel, but I blacked out. I didn't even remember this was my journey. This is, I love narrators like this, where they're a little bit sassy. They're kind of controlling it. I just played The Juggler's Tale. It kind of reminds me with that narration and also Little Misfortune. Have you considered that maybe the only reason is because you've locked her up? I want to explore that.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
So decide now.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, by all means.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I like how the etches are like moving a little bit too. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Ooh. Look. Oh, now these answers are different. Look, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. Okay, that one. Or now we have, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she seems as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet with her face to face. Let's keep pressing some questions, but I think he might get angry.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
That's a good point.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You know what? The narrator's logic is there's some there. Dang, it's better than slaying a seamstress. Yeah, but if there wasn't an element about her that's important, is it just that she's dangerous? Like if there wasn't an element about her that was super important, then why would the world end because of her? Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Unfortunately.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
In my defense, I'm only asking all the questions because I don't know the situation, and I feel like I got plopped in here, and I'm not just gonna be like, I really want to know what happens if you're just like, walk away, turn around and leave. Okay, we're gonna finish doing the explorers, and then does this change at all until I've had a chance to meet her? No, but we did get an additional one, so maybe we'll get something else from these. I'm not gonna explore Forget It, I'm not doing this, but I might save that for the end. If you consider that I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Forget this. I'm not doing it. Stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I wonder if there's even really a free choice here. Like, if you actually hit turn around and leave, I wonder if there's actually even an option for that. Do I get some kind of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
The reward is the world gets saved. And everybody... Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better.
That's perfectly
than your
vague.
Wildest imagination.
Just enough to keep somebody doing exactly what you want of them. Thanks for telling me. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. So that is interesting too. Okay, so we've read this one, and this is me saying I'm gonna meet her first before I make my judgments. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold, let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me what to do. None of these say for a fact that I'm going to slay her. And I also don't know if I can trust the narrator. I feel like in a lot of these games, the narrator isn't necessarily on your side. They're trying to almost like convince you to do something that either they can't, or to keep the story going. Okay, I will go to the cabin. Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
I'm not good at discernment.
The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Sassy.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Voice of the hero.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
There we go.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so there we go. We already have this. So in our, in our head, we're getting talked to by the narrator, but then we also have the voice of a hero. And the hero complex. I mean, I feel like it's such an interesting thing to explore. This is already a really cool concept for a game. Because just like I told you guys in the intro, going in, I was like, everything that we're taught in games, in a way, not everything, and especially not nowadays, but especially early on, at least where it kind of gets ingrained in your brain, is save the princess. And so, yeah, I can definitely see how it would be easy to give into the hero complex, but I've got to remember the mission, slay the princess. But I also feel like knowing that that is, I don't know, proceed into the cabin. I just want to make sure we're not getting like reverse psychology or something. I don't know. I love the etching and the art.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The
Dagger.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The
Sharp
blade
legs.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
To do this right. Explore, take the blade. I like that it's also red. I feel like that's such a lovely contrast to the black and white. And it's blood. Yeah, the legs of the table are really sharp. Shoot, you could impale somebody with that.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I need the option just in case, Like I probably didn't have to pick it up, but I don't know. You don't know what you're going to find down there. We assume that it's a princess, but it could be all a trap.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
I will not be wooed
It's almost as if she's
by
the
your
one in
womanly
charge down
charms.
here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
They gave her a really good voice. Why would they know? That adds to the complexity. Okay. Continue down the stairs. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Okay, people probably have so much fun with this game because you can do the complete, like, maybe like anti-run in a way, you know, like doing all the most just questionable questions and answers and choices. Just checking in on you. Who put her in here in the first place? I'm gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
But every conversation I miss is a missed opportunity to find out the truth.
Stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. You could actually slay her probably in this moment. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I'm undecided between I haven't decided yet and okay, yeah, you've caught me. I think how I'm gonna operate through this is I'm gonna try to reflect what I would do if I were really in the situation, which I know is the intention. I guess these are always kind of fun games because you can play it totally different. Like you can play as you yourself would, and then obviously it makes this playthrough a little bit more intimate because you guys get to see a lot more about me as a person. But I just feel like in order to discern the truth, do you throw more lies into the web or do you be truthful back? Because truth is not always met with truth in return. And that's what makes life so uncertain and frustrating. I haven't decided yet, but if I go in telling her that I haven't decided yet, then she knows there's seeds of doubt already that she can grab onto if she is really as evil as they say.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I do want to say A+ for the atmosphere as well. Like, even though the images, I like how they're slightly moving, so it kind of keeps it feeling less stagnant and just like the flow is there, but the music makes you feel this weight of the decision. Tighten your grip, drop it. We can decide what to do after we talk to her. I wouldn't say drop it, because could she possibly pick it up? Is there room for her? No, I'm gonna tighten the grip. I do want her to, but if the, basically I feel like these decisions tell you how much she's gonna have to like put the lies on. You know, like if you tighten your grip, she's gonna have to be much more manipulative. But if you drop it, she feels like she's already got you where she wants you. I don't know. I'm gonna tighten.
The trembling in your hands.
Look at her eyes!
Tighten your grip on the blade.
No!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Oh no.
Because you should be.
Oh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She's good. She's so good.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Explore, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Well, if she kills us and gets out of here, let's say she could escape after killing us, it'd be the end of the world anyway, and we would just be dying a little bit sooner than the rest. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. She's so good. She's not going for this like helpless, you know, deer in the woods. She's not trying to... She's being really smart about it. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not? Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Okay.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
She's sinking her claws into us already. I just need to stick with it. Slay the princess already? No! I need to know more information. I couldn't just kill her. Like, I need to know. Drop the blade. I'm not dropping the blade. I think I'm gonna tell her I'm not dropping the blade, but I need us to have more conversation. Guys, I know it says to kill her, but I need to know why we're killing her. I need to know why she's going to be the end of the world before I just murder her. What if the narrator's the end of the world?
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. It's really confusing too because you guys saw me reading the messages at the very beginning of this game. It says it's a horror game and then proceeds to tell you that this is a love story. So already I feel like I'm like, oh, if I don't kill her, then we're gonna have this beautiful, lovely love story. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
She's just as stubborn as me.
The love of everything, just slay her.
Damn it.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Let's kind of keep pressing this. I feel more comfortable if I can hold onto the blade while talking to her.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She's so sassy.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Why do you know something's gonna give? Is she gonna be able to take me out or something? Against my better judgment, I'm gonna drop the blade because I don't trust the narrator. Gosh, this is not a game for people who already have trust issues with games. Okay, I'm dropping the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Can you be more
Thank
sassy?
you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
No.
you step forward to speak with the
No.
princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
No, I don't think we
know what
will.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
You know what?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's presumptuous. Just because I'm here in the story doesn't mean that I even want to be with the princess. Have you ever thought about that? Thinking awfully high of yourself. I wonder if you were to hit slay the princess, if she would try to be like, okay, no, let's talk before. But now she knows that I don't have it in my heart. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there thinking you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm gonna start by being a little like, let's kind of banter a little bit, just kind of ease the tense situation.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
Oh,
By
okay.
definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, you know what? I played myself there. That's fair enough. Me thinking a relationship. Oh, yeah, like a relationship. Nope, just a friendship. Let's ask, what's her name?
She hesitates before answering.
Okay.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I wasn't even looking at the lack of detail as much as the pompous behavior. It's awfully rich considering I could probably free her too. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Damn it! Oh man! Okay, damn it. Apparently you're going to end the world. She's so smart. She's such a silver tongue. Lie, no. Remain silent. Do I lie back to her? I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter. Guys, I feel like if I lie, there's something that will expose me and then she'll never be able to trust me. But no action is an action. You're apparently going to end the world. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter. Remain silent. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
She's so spicy. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? I missed some of the other conversation pieces now. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, but he's not exactly offering too many specifics either. Everything with him is pretty vague. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Look at her eyes.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Her eyes are unsettling.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What is she suggesting? Cut her hand off? Saw? Is this like Saw now? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess, we have the opportunity again. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked down here a bit. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna just... First of all, I've gotten this far. I'm not gonna slay her yet. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I am trying too hard to stay neutral, but I do want to feel out the situation more. I feel like everything she's met us with has been just like the narrator saying, she's not being specific, but she's also being very sassy, and she's being, which like I get, she's been locked away, but I actually, this makes it harder to decide what to do than if she were like overly like, oh no, help me, save me. The fact that she's a little bit more quick with it makes it really difficult. I'm gonna keep her locked down just for a little bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, compromise. That's exactly what I would do.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I need some more answers though.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the
Okay,
right
now I want
one.
to slay her. I see it. I see it now. I see it. Like, I understand why she definitely could bring the destruction of something. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Let's get you out of here. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to feel like slay the princess is the best option. But does it end the game? And that's the only reason why I'm not wanting to hit slay the princess. I'm really great at following instructions. I just feel like there's a little bit of like this part of me that feels like if I actually kill her right now, then it's gonna end the game. Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. She's been locked down here for a long, long time already, not finding an exit. Why should, unless I leave the knife for her, why should it be any different? I'm not gonna give in to her threats.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Keeping her locked in the
It's a
basement?
chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
The music.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Did we take the knife? Did she take the knife? Did I take the
It won't
knife?
be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Hey, in my defense,
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
no, I do hear the
Either way,
conviction.
she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Well, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh! Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking with the plan. Do I stick to my guns? How easily can I be swayed by manipulation? I'm sticking to the plan. This is so bad. This is gonna be so bad. I'm sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Come on. Can't be too
You
bad.
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Do I have the blade still, or does she have the blade?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Oh, no.
Your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
No, I should have killed her when I had the chance.
Probably
Fuck.
gonna try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
She's
As
possessed?
she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your
I should have killed her when I had the chance. She's possessed!
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Narrator, don't give me that sass. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my conscience. So all of it was just an act.
I could be innocent and harmless, if you want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
This is horrific.
You get the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Maybe it's like a day and night thing. Maybe it's like, you know, she
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Where are you? Oh,
Help me
shit!
get out of that awful basement.
I don't think this is going to be a love story.
And as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. Paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
I needed to slay her.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I'm gonna die.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I chose indecision and I let it kill me.
Stop drawing in breath, and your
No!
heart freezes in your chest.
I should have just slayed her.
You have seconds left.
Say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, it's gonna reset. We get to reset.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
No!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my gosh! Chapter 2, the nightmare. No. Wait.
You're on a path in the
No!
woods, and at the end of that path is a
What?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
The
is a
nightmare.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you
What?
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so let's try to just slay her this time. Do we just get to keep replaying it? Wait, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. No! Oh my gosh, okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. That was horrific, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, let me save here though, because I do need to step away for a second. What? Oh my gosh, okay. I do want to say that in my, okay, there's no defense, but, you know, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Hear me out. I wasn't trying to necessarily, I don't know. I wasn't expecting the story to keep going like this and like replay it multiple times. I guess I was thinking like, I just need to find out more about the situation. I don't want to just blindly kill her just because this narrator, what if the narrator was actually the one that was going to end the world and she was the one that could have saved it? And then I know the moment she started talking, she was not at all like there were so many signs that she was going to become what she became, but I don't know. I wasn't about to let her out. I don't think that would have been a beautiful story. If we do get to do this again, I think I played myself more than she played me though. I don't think it was like, yeah, I don't feel like I fell for her manipulation as much as like my mind just messed with myself. Like, oh no, this devours you from within. Okay, this time around, if I can do it, there must be differences. There's gotta be differences, and it's not like the same on repeat, but I don't know. Even now, do we let her go? No, we kill her. We saw the monster she became. We know what she can do to other people. She doesn't seem to have like a lot of redeeming qualities so far. I mean, we've just seen a lot of vile kind of vitriol thrown her way. I don't think it's, yeah. I don't think she regrets anything. I think she totally could take out the whole world if she wanted to, but okay, I will be back. I gotta step away for a little bit, but it'll be a second for you guys. This game is gonna drive me crazy. Hey y'all, welcome back. Real quick, I'm down here now, whatever you saw. I realized just so when I was taking my break real quick, I did just like peep through the footage. I want to make sure everything's good. I always try to do that, kind of a little QA, but I noticed I was blocking a lot of the text for you guys, and then I also remembered there's text on the left side, so I can't move my camera to the left side. So I think this is a half decent spot to have me. So hopefully this works. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm looking at now, and it makes a lot more sense. So let's get back into it. All right, so I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. All right, I'm gonna get the deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
If the narrator doesn't remember?
Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Now I have another voice inside my head.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Oh.
Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay, so now we've been introduced to a third party in our head. Man, this is feeling real. This is feeling more and more like reality. This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. But the narrator doesn't seem like he knows it just happened either.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Do I just kill her
So
this
let's
time?
just agree to disagree.
But also, you know what's interesting? You can't ask the same questions that you once did. So you can ask about it being deja vu, but you can't ask about slaying her and everything. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did just happen. Why should I listen, or already happened? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Okay, I always am gonna do that exploration, which might not always be the right thing, because we talk about this a lot, like inaction is still inaction.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Right.
Which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No,
Couldn't trust
never.
either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
All right, stop being Schmeagol in my head right now, like,
All we did was lock her away.
Gollum.
And how'd that work out for you?
She broke
No
out.
comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
But
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
you know, I never thought about that.
Obviously,
Maybe
I
she's
want
been.
you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways.
Okay,
I
but what
believe
if
your
she is a
other
narrator
question
in her
was
head?
something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Something could be different. Well, things are already different,
What
right?
do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where
Brutally
they started.
killed.
Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made
Gotta
us
stop.
stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether?
Oh
If it's the
no.
latter, what do you think happened after
Oh
you died?
no. Is this,
Do you
is
think
this
the
an
people
alternate
there lived
reality?
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and
It's giving dark
everything,
matter.
just like I told you she
Oh
would?
no. No. I
If she
don't.
brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
But why am I the only one who can? Why? I feel like I have just been on a recent, not even intentional binge of games, books, movies that just talk about alternative worlds, like parallel worlds, the whole multiverse, like all of this. It's just seems to be the topic of conversation lately. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Who locked her in the basement, and what is this place? Those are all, valid questions. Never mind. I really do want to know why and who locked her away. And then also, the part that I don't understand from our first iteration is if she was locked away already, just by me being there, it gave her what, enough strength to feed off of and break out of her chains? Because she said she was locked away there for a long time. So if she was really locked away there for a long time, then how did she all of a sudden break free? Why didn't she break free earlier? I'm gonna ask this one.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I have to stop asking questions about why we're doing this and what we're doing, because he always just answers in a vague manner. If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Okay, wait, that is a different, interesting take on it. I like that.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Yeah.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative.
Yeah,
Why are you
you
trying
tell
to
him
manipulate
paranoid.
us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Such the voice of a
Fine,
hero.
Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
That is such a voice of a hero.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
Okay, so maybe we just need to accept
And
reality.
for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time.
No,
We
paranoid,
need
no.
to leave.
No, I don't. The introduction of voice of paranoid is really interesting because I think that you already had that paranoia or that like suspicion. I guess it would be more of like a voice of suspicion, but I guess that could be similar to paranoid. But I feel like I already had that voice in me in the first one, and now I'm actually having a more scripted version of it also playing out in our brain now. But I definitely feel like we can do this. I think now I'm accepting the reality. I'm accepting that we've been charged with killing the princess, so we should just do it, see it, and whatever happens, happens, you know? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? See, I wonder if this whole concept in this whole game is also like, I think we are such creatures of like, you want to know why. We like to know the resolution to how things turn out. Remember, like, I feel like a lot of times people, like when they go separate ways or they lose a friend or a relationship or something, you really want to know why. Like, we want so badly to know the conclusion or to know and have that, whether it's from a stemming of like validation or confirmation or just making us feel a little bit that close, I guess that kind of oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the word right now, but you know what I'm talking about, where it's like you get to know why something came to its end, and I don't know why I'm losing that right now, but I just feel like we always want to know why we're doing something, and we're such like inquisitive people. I mean, not everybody, right? Some people are a little bit more inquisitive than others and stuff, but especially for me, whenever I'm making a decision, this game is particularly hard because I don't like to make a decision without knowing as many factors around me. I also am a counsel seeker, so like I always seek counsel before I make a decision, and it doesn't make it good. It means that I like having varying opinions because I know that I have my own bias to look at it, and there's multiple sides to making any choice in life. But it also is teaching us about consequences, or in our case, there feels like there's a lack thereof. So this game is just playing into like all of my overthinking. I'm gonna stop pushing the you're being cagey. Let's just accept that the narrator will never give us the facts that we're looking for, but the princess possibly could give us additional information. So we need to just move forward with different questions that don't give him the opportunity to be cagey. Just being that feels like the voice of, this is actually interesting too, because this feels like the voice of both of these feel like they're coming from our paranoia. To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you say that? Let's do this.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Okay, you're being awfully cagey. I mean, I still always want to explore other questions because I feel like exploring other questions with the narrator doesn't give us the same consequences as it does with the princess.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to her.
Oi!
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay. I'm gonna do it this time, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna slay her.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I do like that line. I actually really like that, because isn't that the truth, right? It's like it's so easy to look at somebody being like the villain of the story, but you don't often think about why they are. Actually, it makes me think a lot of like Last of Us 2. It's really easy to be like, this person's evil because they did this to us, but then you get uncomfortable the more information you know about a situation, and the more well-rounded it comes into like your view. You're like, okay, wait, this isn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. I mean, this is just like difficult anyway to kill somebody.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
You tell him, hero.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I need to set on auto.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Paranoid has a point.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
Tell me I didn't have paranoia already in part 1. I feel like him and I have so many similarities.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You can do this. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. I do want to try this too, but I'm going to proceed to the cabin. I'm too curious, and I also now think that whatever happens, we can try it again.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin. I love the sketches. I really do. I mean, there's something even just seeing like it. There's feathers, actually. There's feathers. I wonder how that comes into play. She's a bird princess. There's a bird. If you're a bird, I'm a bird.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
That is not the same it once was.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
The creatures on the left and the right.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's also a mirror. There was never a mirror.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah.
There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
Oh no.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I mean, there's definitely eyes on us.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
The narrator is such a soothing voice. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Guys, I don't like this. You didn't say anything about a...
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us
that
I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
The narrator can't see it.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Now our choices are 10 times more complicated.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't really matter. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when there clearly is one right there? What's the point? Okay, so the story is now defying the narration, and there's new things that he can't see. I feel like remain silent. I want to look at how handsome I am. I actually think we should stay the course. Stay the course, slay the princess. Don't get interested. Don't get sidetracked. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. I want to know. No, curiosity killed the cat. I'm remaining silent.
If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from
Stay
us?
strong.
Exactly. Everything he's saying is carefully crafted lies. I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
In his reality, there isn't a mirror? This is whole different than before. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I'm gonna just explore this because I don't have.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
No, I don't think the narrator did.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't
The
been
three
here
of you?
before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Or because I
So
was.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I don't know. I feel like I was killed by the princess, and now something has followed me into this other world. She got hold of me in another world, and now she's following me into this one. Okay, let's just take the blade, and let's take the
You
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Let's
It
slay
would
her.
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The mirror calls to me,
Good.
though.
Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
Yeah, maybe like a
Something-
longsword.
I don't know. Better than a knife?
A bomb.
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Faith in myself.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I just want to say that I am not going to approach the mirror, but every fiber in me wants to. And I'm fighting it because I'm staying to the task and I will slay her this go. The only reason I was hesitating last time was because I was told it was a love story and I was looking forward to them getting, I don't know, the princess and the hero, I don't know. The princess and the pea. I want to look at the mirror so bad. I don't know how to describe it. I know that I want to stay on task, but it's pulling me, guys. My curiosity is pulling me. Edge of the basement. Ignore it.
You cross over the threshold.
This is not the same either.
Onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
These weren't here before.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
It's kind of similar dialogue, but still different. Right? Meant for a
Her
creature.
cool and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
No,
Okay, we need a game
No,
plan.
no.
Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah, how hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I feel like I shouldn't listen to all the voices and just continue doing my job. I'm going to continue doing the job. Continue down the stairs in silence. I don't need to narrate anything that I'm doing. I don't need to talk to the voices in my head. I just need to do this.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be.
I think she's to the right,
forming
right?
vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
I mean,
No,
maybe
I'm
he
not.
doesn't see it how we see
Somebody
it.
needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Maybe he...
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
You know, in a way, this almost feels
I wouldn't
like...
give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
She is demonic and we are gonna get, I'm killing her this time around. I should have killed her the first time around. I should have done the right thing. I ended up, this is like, I feel like this is like we are trapped in hell and this is our, you know, she's messing with us eternally and we're doomed to live this over and over again. Go back to the way you came. The way we came is not gonna be there anymore. Do nothing, go right, go left. I see eyes to the right, guys. I think we should go right. Look at those little, like, I feel like that's her eyes. We're going to the right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna slay her.
You turn to the right.
She's not here.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Hush. Shoot.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Stab her, stab her, stab her.
Your legs
No.
suddenly go numb.
No.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No.
You brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this.
Think.
Think.
I'm numb. What can I do?
What did you do?
Talk to her?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Narrator,
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
Voice of a hero.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Paranoid? Paranoid, do your thing.
Sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You
Paranoid.
have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs.
I'm focusing on the organs.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Okay, I'm focusing on keeping my organs
Can't
running.
decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Maybe she just
Your
needs somebody to
weapon
love
is
her.
still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
This is so fantastic. Okay, what are my options down here? Okay, wait, there's so many options, guys. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have enemies. We can work together. We're not enemies. We don't have to be enemies. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain in your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Run. Slay the princess. Wait, but she's not killing us. I mean, she's not. Okay, let's explore some questions before we decide. We don't have to make a decision just yet. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
She's psychotic.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Come on, Paranoid.
Heart,
Come on, keep it up,
lungs,
Paranoid.
Liver, nerves.
I'm gonna slay her. I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Start it back up.
Snap out of it.
Come on. Come on, Paranoid.
Okay.
Get it back, get it back, get it back.
Deep breath with
Okay, ask something different.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your back, lungs.
One moment. and then you're gone.
She's closer though.
That.
We can slay her right now.
And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
Damn it, she's too far away now. We needed her to stay close.
Now would it?
Dang it, dang it, dang
I've already
it.
done that.
Liver, nerves,
No, guys, we need her to be close enough to slay her. What happened after the last time you killed me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
heart.
If you want to work together, can you turn off this hole? Let's explore this option. Let's maybe try to trick her.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
That's it.
nerves, heart, lungs,
How about I just kill you instead?
heart, lungs,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Okay.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
liver, nerves, heart,
And then...
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
So she can't leave the cabin.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Okay, this is good.
I want to leave.
nerves, heart,
That's the most information we've ever gotten about this. That's good. Keep together, paranoid.
lungs, liver,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. And if I let you out, what then? We go our separate ways?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? Let's explore this.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side.
Do we want to be right by
A
our
little
side?
good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I also, this is like another part, but did you notice that when we first encountered her, her dialogue actually wasn't this deep, dark red? And it got more, like even the writing and the style just got more kind of scary and darker. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me? I was sent here. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
heart, lungs, liver,
How about I just kill you instead? And what happens if I refuse to let you out?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
heart, lungs,
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
lungs,
Keep exploring something else.
heart, lungs, liver,
If you need me alive, then why did you try to kill
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
lungs, liver,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
nerves, heart, lungs,
So maybe every
You
time...
seem miserable.
liver, nerves, heart,
Yeah, can you stop freezing me?
heart, lungs,
I was sent here to stop you.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Huh. I think we need to decide, guys. Run. I could stay in the nightmare. Well, now she knows she needs me to leave and I have to be alive, so anything we do, she won't kill us again or we'll reset.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Being around you is agony and I'm not going to stick around.
heart, lungs,
I know. You told me last time.
I was sent here to kill
Destroy
you.
is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
liver,
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
heart, lungs,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
Okay, so she's like a nightmare.
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
liver, nerves,
I mean, you gotta have those valleys to experience the peaks, I suppose. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
liver, nerves,
Yeah, let's ask her that.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end,
Just meat bags.
every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Yes.
heart, lungs,
Being around you is agony, you know. How about I just kill you instead? Let's explore it without doing it. Let's just propose it.
liver, nerves, heart. The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
Is it?
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
But I'll have saved the world?
This is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
What if I refuse to let you out? What happens?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
So we're just at an impasse.
And a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs,
Come on, come on, come on.
liver,
Paranoid,
nerves,
come on.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I've asked too many questions.
Until your heart finally gives out.
We have to do something.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Yeah, but I died of fright last time anyway, so it's fine. We can do this. Let's keep exploring all the other options. That way we have everything kind of figured out before we go. But I do have to make a decision soon. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I mean, I like your hair.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
I'll just die then.
nerves, heart,
You're a lunatic, you know that, right? I'm not doing any of this. I'm not letting you out. Toss the blade and remain in your nightmare. Let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to slay her. I know she threatened us, but I'm gonna just risk it. And worst case scenario, maybe we reset and then we try letting her out and leaving with her. Or if I try to kill her, then... Or do I stick with the I'm not doing anything? So do your worst. Oh no, I want to do this one. No. I don't know. I have to make a decision, guys. Like, we have to do something. Let me just try. I'll die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where
Here.
we started.
Yeah, if I die.
Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time.
Oh
Maybe
no.
you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
You know what?
Always going to win.
I have an idea, and I don't know if you guys are gonna like it. Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I do. That's what I'm saying. Maybe if I keep doing inaction and then dying out that way, maybe I'll continue to learn more and be able to move more and actually be able to slay her instead of like leaving with her. Okay.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and
The
broken
static.
pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
Okay, well, let's talk through this, okay? Look, first off, I know that I don't want to be with her, okay? Just, you know what? Not my type. It's okay. We all have preferences. So, don't want to be with her. We're definitely not going to take her out and help her. But if I try to slay her now, she'll be suspicious of me. I almost rather pass it off like I want to do neither, and I want to avoid this, and then each time I come back, maybe I can start to move more things, and then maybe I can successfully slay her. I know I don't want to go down a love story with her. Let's do this.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void,
Just try
denying
it.
yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and
Just
finish
hear me
your
out.
mission.
I just need to get more strength in here.
Maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
The writing is so beautiful.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children.
Her
a
smile's so
steady career,
creepy.
Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again.
Wow.
Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
Narrator?
Can't keep going.
No!
You can't keep going.
What?
What are you talking about?
What did I do? But he doesn't respond? Am I stuck?
I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3! Wait, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter... The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
This is...
Shit. What?
This is
What
not the
was
same
that?
path, guys.
Where are we? What are we doing?
Oh no, we've done it so many times.
I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
Wait a minute.
You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We're stuck in the nightmare.
We have to let her out.
Voice
No,
of the
that's the opposite
broken.
of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah.
And now I have
we're supposed to let her
opportunist.
out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there
Stubborn.
forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
I'm so
How many
split.
times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
The voice of the cold.
We can't be unfeeling. Not
Hunted.
when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do.
Contrarian.
We've already tried everything.
Have we?
We love her, so we have to
Voice
set
of
her
the
free.
smitten.
Can we love something that hates us?
Skeptic.
Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I just want to say this narrator
Why are there so
deserves
many
an
of us?
award.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is
Cheated.
bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many
I-
times have you been here?
That's a great question. I need to run to the bathroom and then we're going to answer it. Great question. I will be right back. Hold on. I don't even know. I don't know how it's supposed to. I guess I assumed that we were going to get to go back and do it again and again and again. But now we're so many iterations ahead. I don't know. Maybe we can move around. But I should have just slayed her from the beginning. I wonder what happens if you do slay her from the beginning. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. Okay. Continue. Return. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. I have so many different heads inside of my head. I have so many different voices inside of my head. Let's go to the bottom. The only way out of here is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. No, there's no way. Proceed to the cabin. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Can you make sense of them? What if we don't go to the cabin? That's a good question. How many times have we all been here? I think they're all wrong. I'm gonna do this one.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Okay, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna slay her this time around. We're really gonna do it. Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here? What if you don't go to the cabin? Okay, I do want to know how many times we've been here.
Many times.
Shoot.
It feels like we've been
We've
here
never
forever.
killed her in any of them?
It also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Do I need to auto?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
That's the
It won't.
opportunist saying that?
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here the other times? Did someone else make my decisions? What if I don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. The only way out of this is to do nothing. We need to proceed to the cabin. But I do want to ask this question.
What does here even mean if you really think about
Oh
it?
no, Contrarian, no!
Shut up. You were here.
Oh,
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
what?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. Well, let's get away from these questions of what if and what. We're here now, and that's what matters. Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. Proceed to the cabin. Let's proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
It's all different. Everything about it's different.
But eventually, you
The
do
mirror.
make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Oh no.
He always says he never sees it.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies.
So the mirror has to be our way out. We
And
need to
he
check it out.
Always makes it gone. Stay focused. You
He
still
always
have a
makes it
job to do,
gone.
and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
We need to do the mirror.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
But now there's so many others. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror. This time we actually get to look inside of the mirror, and maybe I should have done it to start with. I don't know. What part of me feels like too, it's like the more, all of these are different aspects of what can be found within us at different times in our life. And I'm like wondering if it's kind of, you know, telling you like you should never listen to one piece of it for too long. Okay.
Walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin. The cabin in the
Cabin that
woods.
isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
I mean, but it wouldn't even be
Smash
myself.
it to pieces.
What if it's
She's
her?
on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
Is the
Doesn't
door
matter what.
beyond it? Proceed. I mean, I don't have another choice.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one.
Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
The dagger.
It's gone, don't you see?
What?
We're one step closer to her.
No, but we should have been able to check the mirror out.
interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be,
Also, the blade's
the only object
completely
of note
different.
is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I'm gonna do it right this time. I'm gonna slay her. I'm gonna stick to my
Take it.
word.
It's the only way forward.
Always said the gold. I don't have other options. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade, take the blade. Take the blade, you have to take the blade. What kind of questions and what kind of options are these? I feel like I'm afraid if we go through this again, the blade won't even be there. Because it started on, like, it feels like it's burrowing down to where she is almost, like underground, you know? It started up on top of the desk and then it moved to the floor and now it's buried within the ground. Who's to say if the next time, if I don't do this right, it will even be here for an option?
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
I don't like that. I don't like
You
it.
lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth. You
No.
see something staring
No,
back at you.
no, 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 no,
It
no,
fills
no.
you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
No.
I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
No. Stay back.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
I didn't really want to watch
Forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
her arms aren't even attached to her, guys.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me away and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too.
I can't believe I didn't stab her
A
at the beginning.
witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need, and you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
How can I kill her? How can I?
Anything
No.
that isn't taking her hand.
Don't take her hand. Whatever we do, don't take her hand. We can't let her out. No! Why do I not have any other options? What do you mean? They're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is that just dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. I don't want to take her hand. I have no other choice. I have to. I can't. I've made it this far just to let her get out. There's nothing else. What was this one? The journal? Shit.
You extend your hand to hers.
What am I?
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle.
What?
even.
I have feathers on
I can't
me.
believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
No,
The motion is
no.
difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
This was... All of my choice was taken out of it.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror.
She's gone. Yeah,
Smitten's gonna be
I
mad.
can finally think again.
Skeptic.
Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Voice of the cheated.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Are you
Since we've got
sure?
Majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I have no other choice. Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror. It holds a truth that you must witness. I never once hit
Something
slay the
tells me that
princess.
this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
Core skeptic.
I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Is this actually the end? I never once hit slay the princess. Gaze into your reflection. That's me. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty, that is quiet here. But there's not a cabin. I guess maybe I was never that much better than the princess. It's all darkness. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
A fragile vessel? What happened? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me here to slay the princess? The music changed. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm a person. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Huh. That's so beautiful, actually. We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. I'm so lost, but there's sometimes comfort in not knowing what's going on. I don't know if that even makes sense, but somehow it's still, like, just because there's so many questions I have, like, it's still all so beautiful. The unknown, the confusion, the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
All of the different
This
hands.
one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
If I had taken her out and given her the chance to be seen and trusted, would things have ended differently? I think if I had tried to slay her, we would have the same ending as doing nothing. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
So there are other worlds, they exist. Are you what sent me to slay?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, so this is the real princess. Do we know each other? Attack the entity, destroy the body.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
And what of me? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Destroy my body. Attack the entity. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspectives. Okay, make me forget. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh no.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
We're speaking in riddles. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I was sent here And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be
here,
forever,
yeah, then we will
as
just
we
be.
are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
I do want to know what's gonna happen if we wait. I'm not going back.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait. Make me forget. I feel like the better option is to make me forget and just risk it and see what happens. I mean, just waiting, nothing will happen. I think if I say to wait, it will lead back to making me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. What? Chapter 1? We just had
You're on
a...
a path.
Oh
in the
my
woods,
god, what?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
But I won't remember.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI or R1 on your controller. So is that almost like an ending and then you're back and you can try again? The end of the world, what are you talking about? What? These are all the same questions that we've done before. Let's try just slaying her. What happens if we slay her? Okay, I'm skipping. So I guess I can just go. I want to try turn around and leave. Hold on. I have to hit this. Wait. He's not speaking to me. He says, seriously, you're going to turn around and leave. Do you even know where you're going? Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm going. The cabin, I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the new... Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Let's do that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The voice of the hero. But it will still lead back to the cabin.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Guys, I have to go straight for trying to slay her this time around. Turn around again and leave again. It's gonna lead to the same thing, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I'm committing.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Okay, narrator. Mr. Narrator.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Knowing that this is possibly a love story, what if I let her out? Let's try.
Look at that. You're at the cabin again.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have
try the
to
route.
say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I'm not going to try slaying her. I'm going to try to just bring her out and see if it leads to the destruction of the world. But she said she wanted us to remember her, even though we won't. Oh yeah, well I guess I started walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this.
There's always a choice.
Okay, I'm not fighting.
But let me tell you right
There's
now,
not a choice.
You're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It is really interesting. I mean, like I talked about this earlier, but the entire thing kind of, you know, hinges on the fact that we've kind of all grown up thinking that, right? Like you have this idea in your head, especially because it's a game, especially when it comes to games. That was like the early kind of thing. Like you save the princess or, you know, the character from whatever evil it is, you know, Zelda, Mario, all of these things, but it's almost like ingrained in us. And so it's so difficult to go through here. Like I know that I was just so like I was eating myself alive with all of the indecision and things. And that's why it's like I do want to try to stick to one of the paths of just like slay her or let her free. Especially if it is like a love story. I mean, who we saw there at the end, I feel like is the real version of her, but what corrupted her? What became of her? I just needed to know answers, you know? And what if it's still different?
The interior of the cabin is
is the
almost
beginning.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
So it says that you can skip, so I'll be skipping stuff we've seen before, but I'm not going to take the blade. I'm going to try just entering the basement, letting her free. We'll try that first, and the last thing we'll do is try slaying her. Sometimes when you're skipping the dialogue, I think he doesn't like, it's like getting confused by me or something. Or I'm trying.
Her voice
there we go.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
See, that's her, right? That's the real version of her.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Wait,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
did he say
You're
that the
playing
first
a
time?
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you. I remember I continued down the stairs. I think I'm here to I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I
I'm gonna
have to
do
tell
this.
you how
I'm committing.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Maybe if you never...
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm just in my head, I'm like, maybe if you never...
You walk
Yeah,
down
that's
the
her.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
We've seen
chain
this
around
before.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
don't
There's
judge
not
books by
riding
its cover.
here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
It's such a funny notion. I think
Don't do
that...
it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to
I
the
don't
end.
have anything to help with the chains. But it's so funny that that's like a piece of the dialogue, as it's like, oh, she's so beautiful. How could she hurt anybody? It's such this, like, this, when you lean into this side, you see that narrative of, you know, there's no complexity. It's like the whole princess and the hero or princess and the prince, you know, like it's so much, there's so much that takes part in fairy tales that's contingent on her being this pretty princess or super, super nice. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, examine the chains. What happens if we get
Only making
close?
this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
The right thing.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break
I need to go
them
back up and get the knife.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Mm-mm.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, they took it with them, for sure. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can find something to break you free. Well, let me start by ideas because I'm not going to do the knife yet.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What? What?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
That's your voice of the hero? Normal if I was here this long?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
But the
the
door-
door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You
Interesting.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
This is so
Someone else here?
interesting. I should have taken, hey, let me out of here, try the door, return to the bottom of the
Your
stairs.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Huh.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Well, I can't do anything. I
And
don't
you
have the
won't
knife with me.
leave until the task is done.
Try to open the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Damn it. Damn it, Janet.
You make your way to the bottom of the
Well,
stairs.
we're locked down here
This
together.
would have been so much easier if you'd just
I
taken
know.
the blade like you were supposed to.
I thought you would take it as a violent act.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I
What
heard
can
the
I
door
do?
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to gnaw off your arm? I can...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of
I was joking! Wish you could have done this sooner!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Did somebody toss the knife down?
It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
They're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm sticking to the freeing her bit. We're sticking to her. Save the princess. I mean, it's my only
Fine.
option.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the
Quick save
unyielding
complete.
chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't
Everything's
so
fine.
much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded
Let's wrap
arm
it,
dripping
wrap it!
rhythmically to the ground.
Wrap it!
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Because she's not really there.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
This is actually the start of all the fairy tales that approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
We're about to see the true colors of the narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
He's
that.
bypassing me.
Watch me.
What?
What are you doing?
It's not me. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Also, I want to go back to me being the hero, and I'm like not... Warn her. Look, there's one thing that says warn her. I can still fight it. I'm gonna fight it. Remember, this time around, we're trying not to kill her at all costs.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Wait,
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
maybe she...
But the princess dodges,
Nice. Good,
stumbling
good,
back
good.
against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Maybe it's the same thing as like the thing that we saw with her was maybe our narrator. Like she has her own narrator and that was the demonic kind of evil. I don't know. I'm so...
The blade. Move.
Keep
the
resisting. Keep
blade.
resisting.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Don't come closer.
Both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from
Nice.
your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I want to trim my claws.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's gonna kill us?
She plunges it into your chest,
Oh!
tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oi.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Ma'am!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
What?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her
Her
sake.
sake? For her sake?
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I wonder if there's
Whatever.
ever a path
She
that you can
sinks the
both get out
blade into
together.
your chest again and
Oh.
again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into
Oh.
your body.
But will I wake back up?
I'm sorry.
It's
She
the,
doesn't hardly use a knife, does she?
Oh,
Apparently
that's
not.
what we're doing
But
right
it
now?
doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A
Stab wound is still stab wound.
and it won't be long before you bleed out.
But will we get to do it again? I don't think we'll go back in.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this.
But then does it reset
Right.
and we still get her out?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
And that's it.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But the narrator was able to take chapter 2, the damsel. No, but the narrator was able to take over some of our actions.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
All right, skip.
And in
I
the
can't
basement
skip.
of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
We go auto.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting deja vu. Okay, let's proceed to the cabin. Just move forward, see
Oh,
what's
warning.
different. She'd have to be
Before
here,
you
right?
go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
It
to
doesn't
stop you
compute
from
that I want to
slaying
skip
her.
this.
Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Wait, no, wait, the second time around we have the voice of the smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
Not the voice of Paranoid.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our
love.
Last time? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
this is not our normal voice.
I think he just likes to
Well,
hear the
the
sound
voice
of his
from
own
last
voice.
time.
Let's try to ignore him.
I do.
So, smitten.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must
Smitten
be
sounds like
expressed.
what's
Sure, yeah, your
what we do in
passions
the
are strong and
shadows
all, but
voice.
Not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. But she can't get out without us, even though she cut herself free. I don't think she can still get out.
The interior of the cabin
This is so
clean
different.
and elegant. Its stone walls
Wow.
draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only
Yeah.
furniture of note is an ornate wooden
Let's
table
observe the mirror
with
this
a
time.
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explorer, you didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What
That
are you
he
talking
knows.
about?
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand
But it is
against
just the
cabin
wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hey,
But there was a mirror a second ago.
every time we get close to approaching
And
it,
now
it
it's
disappears.
gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
That makes sense why our narration bubbles have feathers in them, because we're just this different creature. Explore. Okay, let's enter the basement without the... With the knife. Take the blade.
You take the blade
Okay,
from
we
the
take it this
table.
time. Just in case we have to cut her out
It would be
again.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But he could still use it against her, so maybe the same thing
I
happens.
suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Voice
Hopefully it
of
doesn't put her on edge.
That's what I was
There's no
worried
use
about.
arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement. Each time is so different.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
This is a lot nicer than the nightmare.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, they use a lot more
But
light
it's still a
colors.
stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello.
Hello? Is someone there?
Same.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much.
You tell
don't
him, voice of the
think?
hero. It's a bit soon.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
Oh, the
remember
charms.
that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
So
My
this...
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and
Foul.
foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
And she got relocked up?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Simple. We're simple, okay?
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Now the narrator
That's
believes
right,
us.
villain, and you killed us.
That's true.
Well, she killed us.
But because he
You
was
didn't
trying to
make
take
us try
over.
and kill her. It was self-defense. Our
It was
beloved's
self-defense.
hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
So every time...
I really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible
Gosh.
devastation behind you.
This is so giving
This
dark
is
matter.
horrible.
Ow.
Horrible for you, maybe.
Yes.
But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Smitten is cracking me
Now,
up.
hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Oh, now I'm
We
having...
never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
So this is actually really, really interesting, because the first time I came about this, I kind of played into being inquisitive while also like I didn't go in with the same conviction into this round where I was like, I'm going to be the hero. I'm going to save her. And the same thing is like, if I went in and was like, I'm going to slay her. I think there's like this pattern of you can't do nothing because we've tried to walk away from it and we still have to end up doing something. And it's almost like there's 3 different routes of killing her. And then that would spiral you into 3 other probably sequences that all end in horror. And then you try to play the heroic route, which is why everything around us feels a lot more like the story of a hero's tale, right? You've got the castle, you know, the princess, you've got these like rugs, these banners, everything feels a little bit more magical. But every single time we do this, it's like we're stuck in a loop trying to figure out the right way to get her out, but we have a certain amount of loops in each cycle. But last time I got the voice of paranoid because I was playing like I was paranoid, which I was. Like I was so very much being back and forth, wish-washy, trying to figure out, do I kill her? Do I not kill her? I don't know. And I don't know. Is she playing tricks on me? And then this time around, I'm just trying to be gallant, you know? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let me see this. Let me see. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Of course.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Now the voice of the hero sounds
She
like...
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
See, that's like so weird. Now I feel like the voice of the hero is being the voice of the voice of reason. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
So she doesn't remember anything? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
She's so like docile and submissive.
Isn't that
and
just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh. No, I don't want to end the world. But if I could tell her I don't want her to end the world, and then we save her, then she wouldn't end the world, and then the world would survive. If she would do anything that... Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have a feeling one way or another about the world ending. I'm going to say no, I don't want it to.
Then I didn't end the world.
But just because she said she didn't.
She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. No. Sorry about what happened last time. Let's tell her about the narrator.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Because we have a different narrator every time.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
This is such a contrast to the other version of her we got.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, now the voice of the hero doesn't like how...
She's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
No, but that's what I was thinking was her narrator.
Right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Remember when I told you guys that I was like, oh, she's possessed? Well, she maybe just has a narrator in her head, and when she saw us with the knife coming to kill her, but she went pretty evil pretty quickly. I'd have to go back and watch my first attempt and even see if I just, like, did she instantly turn evil because of something I said? Like, maybe I was rude to her at the beginning? Let's rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that.
I'm going
if you take
to.
another step towards the princess, You're what? take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
All for her.
You wouldn't.
Damn.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, it did slip right
the
out.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Ginger.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
I like
I
that.
guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I like that we're
I'm free,
not
and you're not
human.
trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
The narrator really
Sure
doesn't
you
like
want
this.
to do this. Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Are we sure? Why did
Is
I
that a
believe him to
threat?
begin with?
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
I guess we leave. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Whatever you want to do.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I was gullible the first time
I want
around.
to leave, and I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Now don't start that again. I want you to tell me what you want. Oh no. This is like, what do you want for dinner? I don't know. What do you want? Oh no, not that. Not that. Anything but that. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. If you want to leave, then let's leave. So you could still just kill her here. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Do you want to end the world? There must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Well, if I
She
say...
can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Part of me wants to slay her still. The music's feeling distorting. Hold on. There must be something you want. Don't push it. But what would make you happy? You have to want something, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't be... I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry, Slay the Princess. Guys, I feel like it's taking a hold of her again. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, no, we're back on track, back on track.
As the princess
Don't make her
takes
question
your hand
anything.
in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope.
You
for
don't know
the
that, narrator. The
entire
world keeps ending either
we
way.
have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs.
Something
hand
bad
in
is gonna happen.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at
She's,
you.
yeah.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
Oh,
and the
no.
lock clicks.
It was so close.
That's a familiar move.
How do we
Did
get
I do
out?
that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
The music.
Oh
Dun,
no!
dun, dun,
Did someone
dun,
lock us
dun.
in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Smitten.
Enough
Shut
with
up.
this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you
He's
wouldn't
really buying
understand.
into the-
Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm not. Well, I guess I kind of
I'm
am.
just along for the ride at this point.
I'm kind of giving into the voice. Yeah, I'm voice of the hero. I'm just alone. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Oh my goodness. Make a
Of course
decision
you
for
can.
yourself.
You believe in her, right?
We can try to do it together.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
No, let's try it together. Yeah, I think you've got this. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
The voice actors are
Like a pair
amazing.
of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I
We're going,
told you
we're
our
doing
love
it.
was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
And
then you step outside.
the world hasn't ended.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
That's not good.
Where did everything go?
The world has ended again.
Where did he go?
Okay.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
So there's no way to let her out, and
eyes.
okay, we just have to slay her.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Smitten! Oh no, the same ending! Well, something different, but the end of the world. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Hold on, auto.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
The mirror, like last time.
Why is it here?
We're gonna get to talk to her
Why now?
again. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
But I know the truth.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
So, it's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see what's on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
I'm gonna try to, make him...
We'll trust you.
Yeah.
She'll be there waiting for us.
I mean, she is.
I just know it.
Just an empty version of her, I think. So we do the same thing. You approach the mirror. Oops, I keep turning the auto off. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oops. Auto, sorry. So that's our same picture, guys. That's still us. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. The end of the world. Proceed to the cabin. She's there again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever
Another
you
piece
are
of her.
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So we need to bring her more. We need to bring her more of these so that she can actually be broken free. Are you the same before as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me at least a straight answer? That's not going to give us anything, really. What does it feel like to change? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Let's start with this one.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. What else do we have? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. I'm ready to go back, attack the entity. Enough with all of this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Oh, okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
From a pond to a
You will have
lake.
your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
So, I think at the same time, she might also be playing the narrator. And she is the reason that we keep going back, because she keeps sending us back to bring her back different perspectives. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Empty?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
This is beautiful in just such a different way than I've ever experienced. Like, this is a totally different experience than any game I've ever played. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate.
Yes.
You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So we've seen a version of her that hates us, that's angry, that wants to see us suffer. We've seen a version of her that loves us unconditionally. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
There's so many different versions. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
It's true. When this is all done, you know what, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things before? Why can I not do the same things that I've done before? Okay, so your choices do get blocked to you. We didn't try that because I took completely different strategies than I think I did before, so I haven't seen that they've gotten blocked.
Those paths lead to worlds you've
already seen.
And
Oh
to
my goodness.
perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The
This
only
is so
paths of
good.
value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so we have to do the path where we try to kill her all the way. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
How does she know more about me, I guess, in every time that she sees me? Enough of all this pretension, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
This is so beautiful. I have so many thoughts and feelings of how this ties, and I can't wait to talk about this. Everything you say feels like a riddle. I'm not going to tell her that I'm going to kill her at the end. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
And she'll continue to change every time I bring her something new. Everything goes dark and you die. See, I didn't understand before. It took me doing 2 cycles. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. It took me, and oh my gosh, this is
You're
so
on a
good.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, skipping, going to here. I'm gonna pause for a second and again, just run to the bathroom and everything, but this is phenomenal. Like, in a way that I wish, like, sometimes there's gonna be games that we play that I just can't explain why I love it so much. I might not even be able to bring you guys, like I can show you guys how much, especially on that first run, you could see how much I was like, that was like a true, honest, organic reaction run, right? And then every other time that we're going through and we're trying to find different outcomes, there's still reactions that we haven't seen before because it's new perspectives. But at that point, like, I have an easier time sticking to the path that I want to, you know, finish with. So like this time around, we'll go with slaying her. Well, I don't know, because if we slay her, isn't that following what the narrator wants? And maybe in order to free her, I don't know. No, I think I need to do that. The opposite would be to save her or to slay her, like, right off the rip. So I think that is the next part that we have to go about. But this, yeah, I feel like there's a lot that you can't really be so sure about with this game. There's probably Reddit, like, threads on just all of the different thoughts that go into this game and what people have pulled from it. So I'm gonna keep playing and we'll talk about it at the end, like how I kind of interpreted it, but I also need to see how it finishes to know how I feel about it. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so this is just like, this run is, wait a minute. Oh no, that's the same. This is all the same stuff. Wait, do I get a reward for doing this? We could start asking some of these different things, but didn't I ask? I think I asked almost all of them the first time around, other than saying, sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. But I don't want to talk to anybody. I just need to focus on killing her. Let's just do it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I like how it moves with
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
No,
She's
we
a
are.
princess. We're supposed to save.
I'm putting my blinders on and we're totally. Nope. We are slaying.
Him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. It's still so hard to do. Like, you know what you're supposed to do, but it's just hard. Is that a skeleton finger?
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's enter the basement. Don't listen to her. Go forward. Just kill her. Do what we were told to do.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Just continue down. See, look at this. I didn't get that 4th option. There was a 4th option the last time. Okay, just go.
You're still listening to reason.
Are we sure we even can?
You walk downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Okay, he does say.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
No, that is a different line. That is a different line.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes! If you take the knife, she takes it as a threat. When I didn't take the knife and I walked downstairs, her demeanor was completely different. And some of those stuff. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I say, like, we don't even give her the opportunity to have a conversation. Just
You step forward.
the more she
Your
talks, the
grip
more
on
confused I
blades
get.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
We can do this. We can do this. Come
Oh.
on.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
She's
right?
so
If
manipulative.
that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
We can do it. Do it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Just do it.
End this.
Slay her. Slay her now. Drop the blade. Slay the princess.
You lunge
Slay
forward
her!
without a moment's hesitation.
Do it!
You feel
Oh.
flesh easily give way and look down to see
Yeah.
your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I'm sorry.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
It was a bluff.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like
Shoot.
she's convinced she can't die.
Maybe she can't?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah.
But is it over? Really over?
Does that mean we save the world? Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to be having something up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. That was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
So we save the
With
world.
your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
No.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved
As a
from
hero.
certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
So the world ends no matter
Instead,
what.
what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What?
The only ending must be bringing her
happened?
the vessels.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'll be happy in nothingness. Okay, so I spawned out of, you know what, to be fair, I kind of spawned into this situation out of nothingness. So it's not like I even forgot. I don't even remember what I had before I had this task. But I'm just a little confused. He just has us spawned somewhere else, but everybody is still alive? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to just accept it? I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. No kidding. But should I just accept it? There's still probably mind tricks even at play here. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping to get a better ending. Yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Your reward.
Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Everybody but
Time
me.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days,
I'm stuck
or
here.
months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst.
I haven't.
We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea of how to get us out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Explore?
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Well, if we're questioning it, then yeah. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
You want
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I'm realizing now that they're, like, the voice of the hero is always there. It's always there. But it is just like all the other pieces, a voice. It's not still, Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us?
How astute.
Shut up, narrator.
Absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
But otherwise I can't get out of this.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
not
this
like
is
an
out there,
ending.
but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess.
That's
it didn't
true.
want you to be happy.
Wait. That's so true. This whole time, if the objective was to slay the princess and then, like, narrator or the voice of the hero always kept getting in the way, then the voice of the hero is really kind of, yeah, I mean, there's a very prevalent voice, but you'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. I mean, you're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing. Well, we could wait for a little while longer.
What a relief.
Let's just wait for like a little bit. We'll see what happens.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Now that's true. But what happens now?
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
This is hell, just sitting
Please
here for
shake
eternity.
yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Okay. No, voice of the hero's right.
Please fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did
have
it.
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Good ending? So I saved everyone, including myself, I guess? Okay, I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Okay, we're still gonna have to end ourselves. But wait, what did she say? You've committed to something?
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Okay, we know.
Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade.
Yeah.
I can hear everything you say. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way, don't you dare.
We need to get back to her. We have to deliver this vessel. You'd better be right about this. I'm pretty upset if we die.
If we die?
Let me switch
you
to
can
my
yell at me
controller.
all you want.
Wait, so I think we got but there's no credits or anything. If we die, you can yell
I
at me.
made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
I mean, this is pretty crappy. I would not say this is happy.
Fine.
There it is.
Whatever.
I was missing
For the
these.
first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I can't please the narrator unless I'm sitting in nothingness. For all eternity.
Princess's body is dust and bones.
That's
though
how
the
long
blade
I've
you
been
used to slay
waiting.
her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh. Oh.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
You want to sound any more flat and disappointed about that, narrator?
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path
Suits?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We know this.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay.
Slay her. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Wait, that's a new sense. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Wait a minute. I want to see this one.
By tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
But it said I got an ending, so am I not done?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah. We'd rather him not be angry at us again.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to
But
kill
that
her
wasn't a
last
vessel
time.
delivered to her then,
We'll
too,
just do
because
it
we didn't
again.
see her.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Wait, we could possibly
Those are
see
two
her. Oh,
very
shoot.
different questions, but
I didn't see what I
fine.
asked.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Shoot.
Let's say for a moment.
Yeah, we've
that
seen this
really
before.
Is the
Hold
second
on.
time you've met me, or if you're. Oh, we listened
seen
to
that.
you plenty. We've
seen that.
You killed you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing?" What do you mean?
No, I
It
wanna
doesn't
see the
matter
questions
because
again.
We didn't fail to slay her, and if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again.
Wait, so this is Voice of the
But
Cold.
after that nasty trick you pulled on us,
I didn't mean to skip it.
maybe she's not the only one around.
I
here
didn't
in need
realize.
of
Okay, this is a new voice. We've never. Okay, so we had Voice of. Okay, sorry, I should not have skipped all of that.
Just stay focused, will you?
So Voice of, I almost said pessimism. What was it? Paranoia. So paranoid. We have Voice of smitten, and now this is Voice of cold. Let's talk about the princess. No, let's proceed to the cabin. So what are we gonna find this time around? Because this is
warning
the second
Before
time.
you go any further,
She will do.
she will lie,
Cheat.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the cold. So why did we get Voice of the cold with this? I guess because we went straight for killing her, like as if nothing bothers us. Proceed to the cabin. This is such an interesting game, and it's gonna drive me crazy because I feel like
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture
with the
of note
mirror.
is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
So she's still here. We're gonna need to slay her
I've been
again.
saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yeah, she would be dead. This whole cabin is different than the last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Let's approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement.
This is weird.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's gonna fade away
What are
like
you
it always
talking
does.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe off the grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
There was.
Now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly
giving
it's not
Eeyore.
even important enough to be acknowledged.
Oh, well. I guess let's do this. Take this whole cabin is different. Okay, take the blade and let's go into the basement.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess.
We have to
and save
keep
the
with
world
slaying her
without a
all the
weapon.
way. Don't talk to her, don't look at her, just slay her. Enter the basement. How is it gonna look?
The door to the basement
distressed.
groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
You know what? I just realized that I wonder if all of the different endings...
As you descend the final
She's
step,
still dead.
the form of the princess comes into
Yeah.
view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yeah, what do you have to say about this, narrator?
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Don't speak. Don't speak.
Two
No.
deep-set eyes stare
No.
up at you, followed by a mischievous
It's giving
skeletal
Sally, but not as
And
sweet.
finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's
X marks
going
the
on
spot.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
here? The princess drifts across the
Oh,
room into your
no,
orbit,
no,
gently
no.
running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I didn't do it.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Can't kill a specter. Slay the princess. Wait to see how things play out. No, stick to the script. We slay the
Without
princess.
a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
But it's not going to do anything. She's a ghost.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from,
Yeah.
all you manage to do is interrupt her form.
And piss
the
her
skin
off.
of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Not great.
You're
Not good.
adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, I didn't.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Slay the princess harder? Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't going... I guess I'll get going. Just leave her in the basement? Do we talk to her? Do we try to slay? I did say we were gonna keep with the slaying. Let's try to slay her again?
You swing at the princess once
Okay,
more,
no.
and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Okay, she disappeared though.
Really?
Sorry.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Oh, that's not good.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
No.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place.
No.
All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
I don't know your story.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Silence is the only language you speak.
She's a specter. How could she hurt me?
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Voice of the cold, so disappointed. Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her. In silence. Step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Oi, get out.
Leaving so soon.
But she can't do anything to
Can't
us.
be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy,
My
numbing
heart.
pain.
I thought she didn't do it the first
I'm
time.
done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yes, stab her. Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat.
Nice.
It connects. A gash widens across her
Ugh,
neck,
the
glowing
ectoplasm.
ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Mutual
It's
destruction.
Too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
But another vessel. Chapter 3, the Wraith. So sometimes you get chapter 2, sometimes you get 3 chapters.
You're on a path in the woods.
So strange.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Off to slay her.
I do feel like the more you anger her, the more...
stacked, isn't it? We
Yeah.
kill her.
Voice
we
of the
start
cheated.
Again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost.
Voice of the
We
cheated.
start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles
We
just
are.
for the sake of it. Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got
music?
to be a right answer.
There's webs. We're caught in the webs.
And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic
It's
busy
feeling
work.
like cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
The
that
audio
get-
is so good.
I don't know. Boring? Okay.
Not if
so
there's
you've
so many
already
different
been
ways to do it.
twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
To start
Because
over.
you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Get him.
That
Get
doesn't
him
sound like
cold.
me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
But happy ending is subjective.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin
And then
sent
just
that
told us we
cabin
were
to
happy.
An endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
It was like the worst ending of it all.
Boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself.
To get out of it.
And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
It never ends until you
Okay,
pull her
let's try
out.
to get back on track. You're real. The
Yeah.
princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite
Real.
unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
I feel like every time we just try to kill her, we
All
get
this
plunged into a
standing
further
around and
chapter.
Talking is boring. Let's at least do something.
Cold.
Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't.
We won't be able to get
Maybe
free if we kill her again.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we free her, then we end this. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. No, we've tried turn around and leave, just not at this point in the story. But I would say we might as well free her now, or we need to stick with the complete, just like I did save her at all costs. We need to proceed to the cabin.
Down the path towards the cabin.
Try to kill her again. Just keep trying to slay. It probably will not give us the option.
Away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
It's really hard because you kind of want to see the answer to all of these questions.
I'm interested in setting her free.
Cheated.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh,
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Cold and cheated are an interesting combo. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you already given up? Let's just enter the cabin, and yes, he is.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
This is beautiful.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Oh, I thought the narrator said that for a second.
No,
yeah, there is no mirror.
What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Does she have it?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Cheated! No, maybe she has it.
Forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it does not. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? Let's just approach the mirror, because we'll find out.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
She's here. Whatever's left of her, it's not a specter.
Been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
The voice of cheated came out when we thought we were trying to finish.
You reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Well, he's on. Okay. We didn't mention the mirror.
Well, she's waiting for us right now, just out of sight, on the other side of that glass. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Stop!
Nothing.
But there is darkness.
It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
I'm feeling cold from this.
Not killer, staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again. I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she?
In front of us.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flood in your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're
I've been shot.
With the terrifying visage of the
my
princess.
ankle!
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked
This is the
teeth.
worst one!
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
I stuck with it.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
My ankle!
Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
It is something different.
Do we even have a choice?
I don't think we do.
You always have a
Do
choice.
we?
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade
Yeah.
this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
My long toenails that could poke her eyeballs
unless
out.
you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
This is the worst one, I think. Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. Struggle?
You violently struggle against the princess.
I don't know why I struggle. I'm trying to stick to like the one.
Your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway
What
as the
in
rest
the
of the
world
princess's
is that
body
pelv-
emerges. Her proportions all wrong.
Yeah,
Limbs
that
bent
pelvic
and curling,
bone.
moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Narrator's
Crush
gone.
you along with
Okay, he's
her.
here.
Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
So we're dead.
And whose fault is it there isn't a
There's
weapon?
no other.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Well, I guess it's because I tried to
You
slice
seriously
her.
trying to blame this on us?
Oh.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh
You're
my.
awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing.
My
You
other
feel
sides wouldn't.
Wrong.
Yeah. The other parts of me won't be here.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Okay, they are still.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
What? What?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere.
Ooh.
Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
I like that. I like that.
Your
No.
body,
No,
still
no, throw
slumped
ourselves
against
into the
wall,
abyss.
Trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes
that
an
was bad.
excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly
They do such a
along
great job
by
at
your
like
strings.
explaining how you're feeling in that moment. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment
Launch
of
me!
overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the
Come
wall
on.
and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
We go down together. She turns you around.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the
Come
floor
on.
ends and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Yeah. Launch
Enough
me.
is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Come on. Come on. And so do you.
You throw everything you have against her and manage for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body.
Collapse.
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
That's gotta be good. That's...
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Into nothing.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
An empire of frigid nothing.
I mean, it's true.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
It's true, too.
What happens now?
I don't know what...
I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Are we stuck here forever with her in her head? Right. The narrator always lead. Right, the narrator always. Oh! Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something. A mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. Huh?
What's happening in me?
Oh, nice. Okay. It happened again. So that's another outcome that we gave her. I wonder how many... But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We know where she went.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
He doesn't remember. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's just approach the mirror. We know at this point exactly what happens. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel
Voice
it.
of the cheated.
Ignore the count.
Voice of the cold.
You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant, and as you approach, you gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once more. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Why can't I touch... Oh my gosh, guys, this is bad. You've withered. Each time I do this, I'm getting worse. I've grown, I've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. We get to talk to her again, though. But she looks different. You're at the cabin. Doesn't she look closer?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
So even her body changes.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I don't know if I should be doing more outcomes of her being good. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I resent the situation that I'm in. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Just want it all to stop. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I wouldn't say that. But everything seems... I'm gonna remain silent.
Know that I hold no malice towards you. Any pain you may experience along your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
I have to do more? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
Sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you
don't
not ask me questions.
A touche.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Ah, the writing. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
So there's two things I want to try. Since we're trying to get more vessels for her anyway, I want to try making the princess think we're going to help her and being kind at the beginning and then slaying her at the last minute. And then I want to try doing the full like evil run, but then saving her the second time around. You know how she was offering us forgiveness in the second chapter of this last iteration? I want to accept that and help her. But as a ghost, she might not be able to destroy the world. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh, so many more. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your
Right. Okay. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? So you don't have any preferences on how to change her.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
All right, enough questions.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for. My awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? You know that at the end of this, I'm gonna kill you. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? So you don't I wanna ask this.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
So we just need to keep doing more. Well, with that, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. It's funny, Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. We go again. I haven't tried to attack her or anything. I guess that never felt like an option. Like me attacking the entity or anything. I just feel like I am trying to feed it more. So there's two paths that I really want to try. Like I told you guys, I want to try to be good, but then actually turn in killer. And then I want to do the one where we slay her right off the rip. But then during the second chapter, we actually let her go instead of invoking more of her anger. So this is actually turned out to be longer than I was expecting. I'm assuming because maybe when it tells you like how long the game can be, I think that's if you're just trying to do one like pass through. And obviously I'm doing multiple and I still want to get to like, I'm going to play this as many times as it takes to get whatever entity we're talking to at the end there to give us whatever's next. But that was kind of weird because there was something that we got in the last one. It said the good ending, but then the game continued, so it wasn't an ending. Or it was, what? It said everybody lived, but then I still died. The first chapter is reality. So maybe whatever happens in the first chapter is what really happens, and that determines the endings you get. And then everything else is, I don't know. Okay, I do have to end for today, so it will be a different day, but I want to take my time with this and I don't want to rush it. So yeah, I will be right back. Give me a second. Hey y'all. All right, we're back in a different day, same dire situation. So I told you guys that there's two different scenarios I want to play out. and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna have to get creative after that because those are the only two that pop out to me, like playing the hero but then killing her, and then vice versa, killing her but then ending up freeing her after she's a ghost. But if the entity needs more perspectives, I might have to do more. So let's do, I don't know. Let's play the savior first. So let's do what we did before when we
You make your way up the short path to the
skip
cabin.
stuff. Proceed to the cabin. Kind of keep with it. I like my little fingy. I wonder
The
what's in
interior
my,
of the
is
cabin
it just a claw?
almost entirely bare.
All right, skip. We just enter the basement. We're not taking the blade because I'm pretty sure at this point, whenever we take the blade and go down there, she instantly senses it and she gets really aggressive in her nature. Yeah, let's try that.
The door to the basement creaks.
Skip down here. Just continue downstairs.
Good. You're still...
Skip. Oh, you know what? What if we tried to talk to her? Because didn't I just examine the change last time? Let's do hold on, let's talk for a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? Have we ever been able to ask that before? I was sent here. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Look, girls gotta eat. We need to ask the important questions here.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen.
Oh, stop.
But I agree.
That's a
with the
valid
princess.
question.
That's hardly relevant.
It makes it real that
Okay,
this is a
but
fake scenario.
Actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yes. What's your name? I can't believe they're just gonna ignore that. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I don't wanna lead anything into I don't wanna make her think about what she's gonna do, but I do wanna ask about her name.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Every single time, Your Royal Highness?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
It could be. No, should I press? So is Princess your name? No. I don't want to bog her down with stupid questions. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I don't have the blade though, so I couldn't retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Let's do that one. We want to make her think that we're going to break her free and then stab her.
You're only
Full
making
Brutus.
this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Oh,
They're large
right.
and heavy. Far too
She's probably
solid
gonna
for
try
you
to
to
bite
even
it off.
imagine trying to break them
I
apart.
think we've played that. Anytime we see the skip, we've done it, I'm assuming. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Didn't we ask that the first time and she went, "Arr." Let's see if we can go back upstairs. Maybe we can grab the knife because we didn't tell her. Oh. Or does the narrator block us the moment he knows that we're going to help her out?
Okay.
I'll do this one.
I'll be here. Good luck.
So
You attempt to make your
weird.
way out of the basement, but the door at the top
Oh,
of the stairs
yeah.
slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
So weird to
sliding
hear her
into
be so
place.
nice when you know what she really is.
Is someone else here?
Shoot. We've already done these before. I think we just return to the bottom of the stairs. I think she's gonna have to nom off her hand.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if
yeah.
you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
You and
There's
me,
a
baby.
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of
No,
here
she's gonna do
together.
it. She's gonna do it.
She barely
there it is.
hesitates before raising her arm
Okay,
to
hold
her
on.
mouth, her teeth
Nope.
tearing through.
Skip. This is the moment. Okay, this is where we deviate. Last time we did save the princess. This time, slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you Bring the blade down
Oh.
and plunge it into the princess's back.
Ooh, is that her back? Is that her?
The wound
Oh,
drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
The hero agrees with us?
You bastard. Were you lying to me this
She's still
whole
alive.
time?
Oh,
The princess pushes away from you.
Look at the
emotion
cursor.
ripping the blade from her back.
shoot.
Wounded, but still
Oh,
alive,
no.
she crouches on all
Oh,
fours in the
no,
corner
no,
of the room
no.
and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh gosh, it's happening.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
I mean, look at her.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal
Look at those
ferocity she
claws.
used to tear at her arm.
Oh.
Your
Oh.
knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
We're both gonna go down. Mutual
Forget
annihilation.
about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay her, slay
Though
her.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Yeah.
Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
And in her front side, right? Like, look at that.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and
Nice.
shakily push yourself back to your knees.
I mean, look at
We
my
can
claws.
still turn this around.
Give up? Finish the job? Finish the job! Don't give up!
You steel your resolve and take another step
No.
closer to the princess.
We didn't come this far.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
I guess this one
You
is
think this
mutual
what I
destruction.
wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation. and
Shoot.
honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
No.
If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
I didn't think she could do that much damage.
You take another step forward when the princess lunges
Stab her in
towards
the
you.
heart! Stab her in the heart!
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade.
This
and
is it, we're
claw
both
and
dying
fleshy
together.
Ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Yeah, this is such a different ending.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
You're just saying what I don't want to hear.
As the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Okay, that's good. I sacrificed myself to save the world.
This is it. You're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
She's
But
the
you don't have
embodiment.
time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you
and
die.
You die.
Okay, that's not a bad ending. Chapter 2, The Witch. Okay, this is totally different. She's the embodiment of one way.
You're on the
I'm gonna
path
find
in
you.
the woods.
I'm gonna get
And
you.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oi,
is a princess.
we know this already.
You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. Well, we know these answers. Oh, except for this one. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Do an
I
answer.
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
He's always
People
going to say
don't
the same
just
thing.
Spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
New narrator, new
If
world,
he doesn't
new
remember what
scene.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Autopilot.
Brilliant.
Voice
We
of
need
the
to keep our cards close to our
opportunist.
chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Is
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah. Any of the...
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess.
Right.
We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay. Isn't it so cool? Like, this game shows you just how slight alterations in decisions like basically play into totally different aspects of us, like different parts to us. The smitten, the opportunist, all of these different roles. The cold, was one the cold or one the coward? No, there wasn't a coward voice, but let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. No, let's just go straight to the cabin. Yeah.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
It's funny, I can't
worry.
skip this.
You can trust us to get the job done.
But that's okay, because I don't really want to skip, because I want to see the voice of the opportunist. So the witch, what becomes of the witch? I wonder if the best ending you can get is where...
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The
This
walls
is
a
cool.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of
And
a
a
shelf,
mirror.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we want to switch back to being good? Or do we want to keep... Because you could do that. Now that this is the second chapter, we could switch back to being good. Or should we keep with being... I say keep with killing her. This is totally different music too, isn't it? Take the blade, approach the mirror, enter the basement. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It's gonna disappear.
Much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And then it disappears.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So do we take the blade or not to take the blade? That is the question. Do we want to switch back to being good or stay the course? I think stay the course. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
She's
a
already
weapon.
slain.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
The opportunist speaks. That's such an opportunist thing.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Absolutely. Enter the basement with it in our back, although somehow I feel like it's going to end up inside of us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Same.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
No.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm going down. I'm getting killed. I'm not nasty. Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Sorry?
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah,
She
both.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Should we try to?
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I need to keep bringing her down.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big
Oh my
decisions?
gosh, I'm like that. I'm a council
Do you
seeker.
want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh no, is that what it is? Is that what my count,
You
like,
need to
oh
stop
no.
lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Fair enough.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Okay, she's
Descend
still...
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's
Look at her
huddled against the
toenails.
far wall, her eyes
she has a
bright
tail,
and
too.
glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's totally different.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Because she knows everything.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
The narrator catches on in this one?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
So
Well,
even the
to be
narrator is
great
different
at
in
it.
each one.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
She's right in front of us.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
No.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
We're sticking with our task, and our task is to save the world.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
You kind of scratched it out. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Oh, sorry, I'm pulling wires. Oh no, did I just pull? Oh shoot, I think I just pulled the wire for the camera. Hold on 1 second. I think I just messed that up. Hold on. Sorry about that. I thought I completely pulled the camera and it just, okay. You scared me, okay. So there's a lot of options here where we can still play the hero. So I think that's another path that I'd like to explore, but I think for this one, I do want to keep going with slaying her. But, yeah, we'll do both. We'll try to do both. You scared me, okay. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones. Look, I know things got a little messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. Absolutely not. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. I would just hit slay the princess. There's a lot of conversations that I'd like to explore and ask her, but for now, I'm trying to do like very strong one way or another. Slayer. Slayer.
Without uttering a word, you charge the
Charge!
princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Oh,
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
oh, we're going at each other's throat.
As you close the
Oh.
distance, readying your strike, the
She's
princess's
not-
chain falls from her
Yes!
wrist.
She was ready. Oh no.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a
Dust.
fistful of dirt into
Yeah,
your
that's so smart. Oh no.
eye. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Mm-hmm.
A woman after my own heart, really. It's a
Yeah.
shame we're playing opposite teams.
It's actually... She's clever.
This is
Clever
why you can't
girl.
just abandon her here. Left to her own devices,
I
she
know.
will always find a way out. Now stop her.
Right.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
We both deserve to die
As you
together.
brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
The knife. Get the knife. Get it.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Mm-hmm.
She buries her teeth deep
Oh,
into your chest, tearing
my
it.
fur!
Quick, she's distracted.
My hair!
Stab her in the back.
Yes, yes, true. Stab her in the back.
For a penny, right? Why not?
Ah, she got my...
As the princess
Oh.
rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
We're going down together.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you. You're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Does that make her like us more?
We are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Kick her in the shins.
You don't have to fight so dirty.
What do you mean?
Course
You
we
have
do.
a
Fighting
hand stabbed
clean
in her back.
won't help us win. Takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. That's not the bottom of the barrel. What is?
I think it can get a lot worse. Some of the other realities were a lot worse
No
than this one.
arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
Of course, the narrator says that.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop.
She's gonna kill us, though.
You'll
There's
stop
no way
right
come
here
out
if
of
you
this
keep
alive.
Daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
Oh,
What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice. Are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work
If you're both-
sink into
yeah.
the same lows. Still, at least you're not
exactly.
losing.
We're just gonna both die of blood loss.
The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping.
Warping wood?
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making
Yeah.
noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things
No.
make sounds all the time.
No.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
I mean, it is the witch episode, right?
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Why?
Do you hear that?
It's gonna collapse on us.
Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of
She's
you.
almost like an animal. Look at her nose and how they've done her teeth.
Excuse me.
She's like a
what?
wildcat.
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over. Thick roots
We're not
barring
getting
your
out
only
of this.
exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
So, at least you go down too. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals, we're people. We can work things out. We can make things better. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. Still to this moment, we can still try to work together. Those are going to be so interesting to go down. But let's go out fighting. Stick with it.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl.
We go down
The basement
together.
continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin
Our
to
eyes are gonna
constrict.
pop out. Oh.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform.
This might have
being
been the worst
shaped
one.
unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
A demonic smile.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable.
Oh.
You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Do we even have we do. The Wild, chapter 3, The Wild. We have a third part to this? What could be worse than this?
We are a path in the woods.
Whoa.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
It's completely changed things.
That's not the princess, is it?
The music.
Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Too many.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
What's so special about 3?
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us.
The narrator.
He tries to grasp at things that cannot
She speaks
be
of the narrator.
grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and
I did.
Someone got us killed.
Per the narrator's
What should we have
request.
done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten
There's
stubborn
no need
before.
to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
Kind of peaceful.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that
So
place
why did the
ground
cabin
us
turn
all
on
into
us?
paste in the end, the princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
I mean, it's a
He
peaceful
doesn't
together.
understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together.
We're one.
We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
No. We're one? We're together? Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about that? Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? This thing watching us, what is he? Let's explore this option.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Yeah. This is
That's
getting so
not
interesting.
an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Right.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
I don't know.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Something makes me feel like she's right, though. I mean, yes, okay, she bats her lashes and says it in a nice voice, but I can't help but think like these are the times that we get the real her. And what if this is all just like, what if the narrator is like a representation of, you know, all the things that try to break up a couple when they're together? No, it couldn't just be about that though, right? And at this point, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot that I could probably go into, but I just get this burning sensation that burning sense that we are meant to be together, and this is like a situation where we keep seeing if one of us turns on each other. Like the worst parts of us come out, like the narrator's trying to turn us, and for whatever reason, not even to save the world, but for some other reason. What if he wants to be with her? I don't know. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be you. Do I stick with the narrator, or do I... Whatever we are in right now, it's an abomination. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we hate each other? Why should we do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? I don't like this. I can feel the pressure. Why are you being nice to me? Okay, let's see if we can stop the narrator. I'm gonna switch things up.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now.
Presence
there must
isn't
be a
strength.
crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
But what if he's been trying this whole time to keep us from getting out of what he's trapped us in? This is like us having to work together to get out. Turn inward and find your freedom. Remember how it felt. No. I kind of want to explore that. But no, turn inward and find our freedom. What if this is a prison he's created for us?
To a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
I don't know why I always fall for her.
It's just in the right place at the right time.
I always fall for her.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. We just need to find a single corner of his cage and break it. I can't help but feel like this whole time, I mean, not that the narrator was wrong, but this is like something he's trapped us in, and the princess is just also being used to keep us from ever realizing that, I don't know. The This is by far the most interesting
Stretch
outcome.
And search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
No.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
Our stubborn voice.
Right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I was supposed to go against her the whole latter half of this, but I trust you find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
The narrator's gonna be the destruction of his own world. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
But what comes next? Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Well, look at that. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at a place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I
Look at it.
planned.
It's like the Northern Lights out there.
Oh, can it?
Got
This
him.
was all of us, fighting as one.
I became one with her.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Was it really him always trying to keep us apart? And then
Where did it go?
it's gone.
Why is everything so cold?
And then we have to reset. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Snap!
Where did she go?
That was so
Should we
cool,
try
though.
and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm gonna have deteriorated even more. Every time I go through this loop, I destroy a little bit more of myself. Just trust me, we've been here before. You always get scared. Just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You say that every time.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Our stubborn side.
They think it's bad. I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay. You're unraveled. I feel like I'm seeing more of myself, though. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Now it's not. Look, there's nothing there anymore. She's not even in our view. Okay, there she is. Okay. You're at the cabin. Everything's more blurry than it ever has been before. Maybe this is our last cycle.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yeah. That glimmer that we saw.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Let's just start asking her everything. This has been one of the most interesting cycles we've had.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent.
Passion.
And full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I guess now I do, right? There's trees and stars.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that we're even real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
This is one of the most deep and thought-provoking games I think I've played in a really good way. I wasn't expecting this level of depth and just there's been a lot of awesome quotes.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Could say it's a rebirth. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Guys, I feel like the narrator is really this person that's trapped us in here and is constantly having us on a cycle, not wanting her and I to come together to become one and break out.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I don't know what I'm going to do.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
So we might end up facing the narrator and having to kill him? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will
One
pull
more.
the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Shoot, I just had this horrifying thought though. What if when you're playing it, whatever, how many iterations have we done? 5 or 6? Now I can't even remember. I think it's been 5 or 6. But what if whatever so we've done a couple where we end up together, but what if whatever she turns out to be is either a collection of the horror that you put her through and she ends up being the evil version of herself, or if you've leaned towards trusting her, she becomes whole and is friendly and kind, and it is the love story that we're hoping for. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the
contours of your heart.
The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Shoot. This next one feels more definitive. If this is the last stage before the completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
This is my final one. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
on a path in the
Here we go
woods.
again. Okay, I need to think very much, what do I want to see the outcome of? I don't know. Do I want to choose a path where I choose her? I kind of want to go the evil version where we kill her and then in our second iteration we ask her to forgive us and we have remorse and we show remorse for what we've done. I think that's the path I want to go. I'm not going to ask. Let me see if there's anything totally different. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe Okay, let's silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed to the cabin. This is it. I'm going to kill her and then ask for her forgiveness.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls...
So we start by taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
And we skip, and we go to the basement. And we have to keep proceeding forward.
The door to the basement.
So we skip, continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Skip. Steel your nerves and step forward. No voices, no talk.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you...
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
And she's dead. Of course it is, she's dead. But is it really over? I can't choose that anymore because I've chosen it before. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was way too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Put on
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Okay.
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right. She's dead. Let's get out of here. Remove the blade. I guess I would say, oh, these are not options we can do anymore. Check for a pulse. I would say check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Something different's gonna happen.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
She's still
You know
alive.
What that was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
Right.
And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, shh!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Okay, not a great last ending. This is
Quick,
not going how
let's
I
get out
expected
of
it to. Crap! Run! Oh!
It's too late for that now. You
No!
collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between
Where
your
did
ribs.
she get a blade? Oh.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort.
This is not the ending I was looking
little life
for.
that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
No.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so
I
close.
didn't
Why did you
hesitate.
hesitate?
I didn't hesitate. Was I supposed to
matter.
take out the blade?
At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Well, we go out together.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, but this time, you know what we can do? The razor. This is totally different. Is this stubborn or something? Who's in our head with us here?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess. This time
You're
we're
here
going
to slay
to
her.
beg for her forgiveness.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin, but I don't know who's with us.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in
bet
her
it's
power
stubborn.
to stop you from slaying her.
No, but we already got
Don't
stubborn
believe
before.
a word she says. He couldn't be more
Voice
on
of the
money.
cheated.
We're really doing
Cheated.
this, aren't we?
Of course.
I'll say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah, because yeah. Also, where'd she get a blade
We know what to
from?
look out
Come
for
on.
This time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I think if I am nice to her and I let her out, or I try to ask for her forgiveness, she'll end up betraying us, and then she'll get out on her own. So this will be really interesting to see. So many different outcomes.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched
We can't take
on
the
its
blade.
edge.
I'm gonna try
The
to earn
blade
her
is your
forgiveness.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna approach the mirror again.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about?
Clean.
You reach for...
It's not there.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I love how our last guy is gonna be the voice that cheated. Okay, so we are not taking the blade. I know, before you even look at me like that. I think if I want to show her I'm honest, I can't go in with a blade behind my back.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
Yeah.
You know she has one, right?
Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Metal. She's...
Scraping?
yeah.
She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
Oh, shut up,
I am
narrator.
begging you to get out of your head.
He doesn't
Her
want us to go
grating
down to our
voice
death.
carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she
No,
doesn't even have
cheated.
to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step,
Look at the stars.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Was she still in human form?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Wait, if I fall for this, she's just
Come
gonna
on
kill
now,
me.
we're not falling
I
for
know,
that, are
I
we?
know.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close.
It is
to
funny, it
let
does sound
our
like she's trying to
guard
hide it.
down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
That is such an incredible job they did. It sounds like the perfect combination between her two sides. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do it again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, go back up here. Let's...
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Oh, yes, of course.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Look at her face change.
I have absolutely
Not the right
zero
ones.
doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I have zero doubts
She
that
certainly feels threatening.
even the
Just
rocks
because
are
she's
sharp.
acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Of course she does. Narrator, why are you not having her back?
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
This already has not gone as
But
I
I'm
expected.
nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time? I know she remembers what happened last time. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here. Nope. I'd like to trust you, but you're nope. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I don't like that. Okay, she is not showing any...
How many more times does she have to
Desire to
vaguely
talk
threaten
things
you
through?
before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
A couple more times?
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this
Get
from a
him.
distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are.
I
am
like
tired.
Voice of the
World is
Hero
at
more and
risk.
more.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
He just said my
I
entire
have
world.
my dignity.
Not
Fine.
our
I will
world.
continue to treat
My
you
world.
exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Hear me out. Because he's the narrator of a story, there's no need to have a narrator if your protagonists get out of it and you have nobody to talk or tell to do. So of course his world is always on, you know, on the brink. If I let her out, his world will always be on the brink of destruction because there'll be nothing in the story for him to narrate. It was never about, like, you instantly assume it's like our world, but we need to let her out. I needed to let her out all the time. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. But I do want to, oh my gosh, I cannot believe I think that's what it is. Hold on. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you and you were, yeah. Let's do this one.
But I'm
Bygones
not
be
mad at you,
bygones.
so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Yeah.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yeah. I can't do anything. She's
Think
gonna
we
kill
all
me.
have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I fell into it too. I didn't save her enough. I should have saved her more. Do you remember what happened last time? Then I'm going down to, I'm gonna free her. I'll be right back. I left something upstairs. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. Turn around and leave. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. I'm gonna do it.
Of course
I'm gonna get
won't.
stabbed. I know I'm gonna get stabbed, but I need to free her.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
The narrator's gonna win. I'm gonna be so devastated.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Right.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Okay, best luck.
Hers, at first,
What?
then yours. Your neck, specifically.
She killed us both?
Hee
Hee hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you
That
attempt
is
to
not a
focus
knife.
on her bloody blade.
That's a
and the limp
blade?
sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh. Oh.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
Fair enough.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm so mad. I wanted nothing more than to free her because I feel like the narrator is going to win.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Oh my
A constricting
gosh.
mess of curved and battered sheet
It's like
metal pushing
mirrors.
you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
This isn't
What
a
did you
nice
just do?
ending.
I feel dizzy.
Right.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin,
Wait.
didn't I?
We can
Isn't
change
that
the story.
interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun. Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me.
Broken,
I
the
don't
voice of the
like being
broken.
sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
3.
This is our
Third time.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
No, that's good.
Right?
An entire
world.
world.
That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table.
But what is the point of the mirror?
We take it.
No. No. No.
Okay, sure. You take the
Cheated!
blade before letting me finish telling you it's
No.
there.
Cheated is
It would
taking
be
my
difficult to slay
decisions.
the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Now I realize he keeps saying his
Then
world.
We throw it out the window.
Voice of the contrarian.
That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the
We
sake
did
of
it.
the world, yes.
I mean,
That
all of
is
my decisions have
horribly
been
unfair.
contradicting
You
one
shouldn't be
another.
allowed to just do things like that.
Yeah,
We're the
because
one
think
who
about
made
it.
us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Think about it. I was gonna stab her, and then I did. So we stabbed her, but she ended up killing us in return. And then the next time around, I try to be nice. So I'm contradicting my decision. Wow, this is so brilliant. I do feel like this is all. Oh my gosh. I don't think our love's gonna prevail because I feel like I gave in to him too many times because I was told a directive.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Oh, thanks, narrator. Perfect. Yeah.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the one.
I'm gonna get a
figure
bad
out
ending.
What to do.
Oh.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're
Yeah.
supposed to?
That's the other part about this too. Remember when I actually got the thing that said, did it say the good ending? Where I end up going to, so even after I ended up killing the princess, I got the good ending. And what did I get in return? Still being stuck here because we're nothing more than a story. And without her, there is no story. And without us, the narrator can't do his job.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
This mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror. What am I going to see this time?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
This isn't the time that we see ourselves,
Just
though.
reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
We have 3 voices in our head right now, by
Let's
the way.
just fumble for the handle and
4.
be done with it. I don't care
5
what we
with
look
the
like.
narrator.
I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. She's going to be behind it. Come on, broken.
Reach forward and
Okay.
place your hand on the
Okay.
door to the basement.
Fine.
It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Ugh.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
It says every time. I don't like it.
You step forward,
no.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Great. And there's no light down here?
As your body
No, there
tumbles
is.
onto the basement landing, the form
there
of
is.
the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Shoot, this is not a good ending.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of
I feel like
whoever did
she's
that.
honest.
Probably a bad idea.
That was you.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
Well, since all of
Okay.
this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out
Oh,
the
that is
window.
true.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves.
I do feel like I'm going more
How
insane
are we
every
supposed to
time.
beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
That did make her features all
Your internal bickering
jagged.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood.
Cyberpunk
The
now.
empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out of this. I'm going to get with not letting her. Okay, I'm going to go with not letting her. We can dodge, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't feel it ourselves. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. We could go out fighting. It's not too late to change our thoughts, right? Let's talk it out. Talk it out. Talk it out. We're trying to talk it out.
I think she wants to kill us.
Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us. You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine, talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
Exactly. You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got a winner written all over you. Nope. Look, both of us stuck here against our will. What if we join forces? Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things? This one. Let's join forces. Nope, she's just
The
playing.
princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
But you can't get out without me.
Is this what it's like dealing with me? Yeah, it is. You're the worst one of us. You know that, right?
We're screwed. Again. I'll see you all when we die.
All right,
Really?
broken.
I'm the worst one. Do you hear how whiny and unfun he is?
That's fair.
But you never finish that argument before the princess closes the distance.
It's the sacks of flesh.
Ow. Wow. She is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she?
Yep.
I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more. Oh, a new one of us.
The opportunist has
I
arrived.
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Wait,
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead.
wait,
And that's all we'll ever be.
wait.
Dead, 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 dead.
No.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is our third time, but it's almost like four
I don't
times?
actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes.
It's like
that.
split.
Oh, I've lost count, to be honest. I haven't.
This would be
It's
four. Okay.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past one.
Was it four? I counted
I
three.
wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and
The
I
teeth,
love
she's so
that.
sharp. Everything about her so sharp.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
And stabs us again? How many times?
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Okay.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try to flirt with her. That will get us smitten. Let's do this one. We're fighting her. No. Dodge. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
Voice of the hunted. I didn't even think about the hunted coming into play there.
Excuse me.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her
Stubborn.
harder.
Fighting her back.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Compliment her on those
Flirting.
gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
I love the accent on the spitting.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No,
Right.
I was just the clod who suggested it.
No.
And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, this is horrible.
Just panic. Flee.
Yeah, I forgot about paranoid. Who else are we missing? There's 2 other pieces of us that we're missing.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer.
Oh, we did.
Barely.
Another one.
She's going to kill this
Voice of
body
the
either way.
cold.
So
Who
stop
else? Voice of the
feeling
cold.
what it feels.
We're missing one.
Excuse
Coward? No. Oh,
Ooh,
conniving?
not
No.
bad. Real tough.
I think it starts with a C.
We're getting
No,
close to
cheated.
something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time.
What's the last one?
None of this
The
is
voice of the
working.
skeptic.
Think.
Okay, that wasn't who I was
She
thinking.
skewers you.
Again.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 4, the empty cup. Oh, there's a couple times. We've reached to chapter 4 in another one before
Right,
too.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
I don't know what
No
to
steel
do.
claw, though.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe.
That's so true.
sick,
That's bullshit,
sick
bullshit,
joke.
bullshit.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter.
You think so?
Who needs violence when you have love?
Who
I
needs
was
love
trying to be lovey
when
this
you've
round.
mastered yourself?
Who needs
Wait, what?
anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready?
Are we ready,
There are
boys?
entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
But what's happened now?
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
We don't need you
Don't
anymore.
care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Even her dress is sharper.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even.
She's gonna do the
I
knife
like
hand
that.
thing.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Mantis claws.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Her teeth. Her teeth.
You gonna say what she does?
What?
Do you want me to talk now?
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah.
Now
she
he's
says
being
she has
sassy.
something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room
Alright,
is
that's
a
fine.
skeleton of blades.
It'll buff
The
out.
heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Smitten!
Absolutely divine.
Smitten, stop!
Yes, behold the perfect.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Yeah,
How is she still alive?
the skeptic. These are so
Heart's
good.
Still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
It is not.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
I don't think we'll
Forget.
exist for much longer. Empty my mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds it upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did.
What?
You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and
It's almost like a plant.
that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
She only exists because
No,
I exist.
I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, and her very contact with you, what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. What kind of ending is this? Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. This is it, guys. This is the final one. You do so. What is my reflection? Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. A bird?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh! Wait. And then another... The bird. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? There's so many questions, I want to know them all.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I don't think we get to ask all the questions. I think the mirror is going to break, so we need to make this count. Destroy the mirror. What is this place? Where are we? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? I've met you many times. Have you all been the same all along? Are you a part of me, or are you something else? Every time I ask you something, it's a piece of you that breaks, yes. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I stop asking questions? Does it hurt when the pieces of you break off? If you are not me, then what are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Breaks again. Others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I don't know. I think we should just destroy it. What is this place? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound.
The shifting mound?
The ebb and flow. The capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't know if I can trust him. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Transformation is death itself. If I destroy her, how is existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? How do you know things won't just be worse? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
But I don't think that's necessarily a world that's supposed to exist, you know? Not at least in this setting, right? I just feel like that's not meant to be. I feel like you have to have the duality. You have to have like the good and the evil, not just good for forever and ever. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to mean? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here? No. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she have been an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? If I made you, then what am I? I've met you many a times. Have you been the same all along? If she is becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? It would have helped me destroy her if you had told me from the beginning. I do want to ask. There's so many good questions and I can't ask them all. Oh. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Okay, I want to go all the way down here and talk about a world without death. I want to hear what he has to say. Pretty sure death is good. Actually, it's important even. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you.
Okay, that's fair.
Died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Fair enough. If I destroy her, I won't be alone. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when the pieces? I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away? Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me? Or are you something else? Why couldn't you have told me this from the start?
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
And that they did. They did, though. All of my individual thoughts corrupted me so much. Why do you mean a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the world? Doesn't telling me this now... Well, of course I know what that means. It means that it would have swayed me and then she would have survived. Just like it has in previous times. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. I've met you many a times. I wasn't supposed to see all this. How did you die? Of all the things, why did she become a princess? What if neither of us leave this place? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. This one. No, this one. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
I only have 3 more questions. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, I do want to ask this, actually.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
They're real, and I'm not. I'm just created, just like she is, and we're just pawns in this story. What were we shaped from? Who cares about dying? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Okay. What were we shaped from? No. Is that a waste of a question? There's 2 more questions left. Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? If you made me, then what am I? I've met you many a times. If she's capable of becoming, no. Doesn't telling me this now mean that an intrusive thought could still end the world?
It doesn't. As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
The last question. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. You can lie and say rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What if this is all a pawn? I don't know. I do think that the one thing that I want to kind of take away from this is that I think that I don't think we're necessarily destroying the world as much as just allowing some evil things to exist in the world. But it kind of is like, that's like life. You can't have, it's like valleys and, you know, peaks. Like you can't experience the peaks without the valleys. It's just life. People die. There's sickness. There's horrors. I think you're out of time. I don't think, I mean, imagine if we lived forever and just, I don't know. And we were the ones to do it. I still don't understand enough about him. And watch him end. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Oh my gosh, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna destroy her or not. I don't think it's right to destroy her. Because what if this is what my original, like, hypothesis was, and this is a love story, and this is, like, he already said we're a construct, and what if this is his last manipulation effort? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stay. I know our #1 mission is to slay her, and I'm so not gonna do it. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that for good. I don't know. I just can't help but feel like maybe this is all meant to keep us. I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
It does, like, there's
Like
an element.
I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
There's such, like, a spiritual element to this that is, as the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Shoot, I just condemned the world to destruction.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I don't like the voice. I don't like this voice.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I just want to say that I do feel like, I don't know, I like what she said there, where it's like a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning. I wonder, it's kind of like you take life more seriously, but you also, there's an element of it that every choice seems sometimes more finite. Every choice feels more important because your life can feel more vibrant because there is the possibility of death. And if you remove that, I just don't think it's meant for us in this plane, like in this world that she speaks about, like a lifeless or a deathless world. That seems almost something more, I mean, that falls into more like spiritual realms, you know? This is just so interesting. There's so many more stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? I do want to ask every question.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have to say, and don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? I do want to know that. Slay the princess still? I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. And my life and her death.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Did it even matter which versions of her that I got to get us here? I still have so many questions and I need so many answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so
No,
be it.
what? What? Wait, I was just
This torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles.
What?
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel.
I just asked a question.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead. Alive,
It's because I asked about the other.
dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Expand, address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her. I won't engage with the violence. Expand, address this vessel's statement directly. You speak about life and death and stagnation, but I'm gonna do this.
Is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth.
Yes, we did.
Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
This is incredible. This is such a good... Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. You've done nothing but lecture me. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I want to appeal to the humanity again.
You cling to your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Yeah. Choosing.
Agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Oh, shit. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality? There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Stop the fight early and surrender. No, keep doing this without bringing the whole of reality into it.
We are the whole of reality.
because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
The only problem is every time I appeal to the humanity, I think it draws from the 5 different realities that we shared, or situations. Was it 5, 6, whichever many we had, and all of them were not always choosing her. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't engage with violence. Reject her perspective. You act as though the world cannot exist without you. You've done nothing but lecture me. Do this. Keep moving. Keep pushing.
There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be.
Oh, it's always me.
We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Another, yeah.
Things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Wow.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
This is like a love letter between life and death. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me. I won't engage in violence. You act as though I'm appealing to the humanity. If she has any left.
Your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine.
Ginger.
It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
At what cost? Ginger, hold on. Let me let my cat in real quick. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta do this. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies,
And a new one is born.
And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
A tapestry of life. It's easy to believe things.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Is it really her that will cause the destruction of the entire world? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I never wanted to fight you. This is so difficult because, to be honest, there is so much. I still am so confused about the storyline. Like, I don't know if you guys were like that too, where you got to the point where you're like, oh, I'm still kind of shaky on how I feel about all of this. It's a little deceiving because I don't necessarily think that there should be life without death. But if it means the destruction of the world all the time, is it the destruction of the world or just the introduction of death into the world? Which is that's not synonymous. I can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. I'm interested by this one. You've done everything you can to make me understand. I want to answer this.
What I offer offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Wait. Which hero are you? My voices are still here? I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought the voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died when I looked in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
The divine confidence.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yes.
It's time to resume our dance.
Yes, yes, yes.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own. Wait, but this is the voice of the hero. Do I want the voice of the hero? I don't know. Should I do this on my own? I kind of want to say I'm ready. I'm being drawn towards I'm ready. We started with the voice of a hero, and I feel like we should end with it. I'm ready.
Let's go.
What?
And here we are.
What?
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look at all the bodies.
Do you need me to describe things?
No. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anybody else make it to the cabin? I don't know what to do here. This is like the finale, isn't it? This is like the last one. I just feel like there's so much that has flown over my head. So it's like, this is such an impossible game to play once and feel like you've done it justice, because there's so much to understand that goes beyond it. Even just their explanation of what slaying her even means. I just don't like how she's treated us the whole time. And there is this level of like, I like when you said like divine confidence, but there is an element to her that I feel like she is not the best version of herself, but it's like this dance together. It's this... Do I trust her? Do I kill her? It literally says slay the princess in the title. Like it's... But there's a part of me that wants to...
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
This might be the worst decision ever. And it probably is, but...
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Interesting.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah. Continue down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. I don't really have a choice. Ginger. The cat's running around. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? So now that we're here on the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? I like all of these. I'm sorry for all the times that I've hurt you.
Well, the first time we met, I scared you so much your organs stopped working.
Yeah.
And I meant to do that. If anyone should be apologizing here, well, it should be me. But hey, we both took things a little far, didn't we? It's no big deal. All of that's behind us now.
I think.
You know, when she puts it like that,
What if we just leave? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? None of this was really fair to either of us, was it? So now that we're here at the end.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Did you get to know me? Like the real me? I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like, probably just all of the knowledge that she has is all consuming to begin with. So it's why we probably can't understand her or even understand her perspective to begin with, because we can't imagine all of the things that she's seen and that she knows.
I never had one.
Yeah.
And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
Okay.
But
fair enough.
I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know,
Oh, I'm sure you do.
I think I like that.
The voice of the hero has always been the voice that stuck with us the longest. Or the one that's kind of been there through it all. It's so good to finally see you again. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is it the real you? They're all like versions of her.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Right. Let's see what she says to this.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
So at the end of the day, I escaped that and then came back to where it's a hero and a princess and a story.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
I mean, I think we've overcome a lot if we can sit in front of each other like this after knowing all the different paths that we've taken.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
That's a great question. Take her in your hands. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through the cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it is means is, wait. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're going to leave together, and that's all I want. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god, and I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
I want that too.
She never has said what she
I'm going to
wants.
stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Thanks for
Don't
everything.
mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
You can thank all the other voices. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself, for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her. Oh.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I just feel, I'll explain all of my thoughts with this, but who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. It's not, I feel like I love you isn't the right word. Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
We open it together. What is it? What is it? What? Editor, artist, additional writing. The princess, the voice is fantastic. Oh my goodness. You don't know what's out there. You don't know what ends up happening, do you? That's the whole point of it. I don't know what to say. First of all, music is such a powerful thing because it's got me like coming to almost tears just with the songs alone. But I have so much that I want to share with you guys, so many thoughts. And a little thanks to our little creatures, Wednesday, Spoons, and Nubs. Our song. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. That's really cool. I really liked the music in this. Explore, joining all of these. Return to main menu. There's other games. I saw there was another game. Oh. I don't even know what to say, guys. I feel like there's so... I wish I could even explain my choices there at the end. I just was reacting how I felt in the moment without even explaining it. I couldn't, so many times when I'm playing games, I love to be able to tell you guys exactly why I made the choices I did. But this game brought me to a point of discomfort where I didn't know how to even describe why I was choosing what I chose, but I just went with my gut and my heart. And in the end, we walked out together. And I wonder how many different endings. I wonder if it's not always that you go out there. I guess I don't even know what really ended up happening. Did we condemn the world to something worse? What was even her? Like, this is one of those games that you can go on Reddit and scroll for hours and see so many different thoughts and theories. And I just want to go explore from the writer and the developer sides what they were trying to... I want to know like what they were trying to create. Also huge, like just props to the developers on how they make you feel throughout this entire playthrough. Not only was the music top notch, it wasn't even that many people. Like that was not a long credit section at all. But the art style, it's so like horrifying but beautiful at the same time. It's very like, I don't know, it's just very is harrowing the right word? I don't even think that's it, but I guess I'm just trying to say it's like beautifully. Ginger, come here, hold on one second. Come on, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're being grumpy. Here, come do the outro with me. Come say hi. She wants attention. Hold on. I think this game it's so dark and twisted and beautiful. And at the end, there were so many just wild things that happened. Like all of the conversations we had with her, the conversations we had with the echo, with the narrator. There's just so many different ways that you could choose to look at this. I mean, you guys heard me kind of being like, oh man, I wonder if, you know, this meant like this was the narrator trying to keep us kind of constricted to this, and he never wanted to have no purpose, so he created us so that we'd be in an ever winding loop, and then he'd always be able to narrate, and that just didn't really happen. You sniffing? You want to go right there? Okay, she's going up on the desk. But then you kind of brought in this whole question of existence, and then they started talking about, I think one of the things that was really difficult was at least how I interpreted it and what I was taking from everything they were saying. I know I see you. I feel like they were trying to say that she, like the mound, the ever-changing, what is it? The ever-changing, the one that we were feeding all the different perspectives to, the entity essentially. I feel like she was kind of the representation of like death and darkness and that twistedness, and then maybe the hero was like that light. And so to me, it still feels like it plays in this realm of good and evil, or light and dark. And I just feel like you have to have the other to move through life. I do feel like you have to experience, and you know, hopefully it's not like your life isn't just nothing but darkness and death, right? But you can't really know how you're truly living, I think, without seeing that contrast, like having that duality exist. And so to me, it just never felt right to kill her, if that is in fact what she kind of represented. Wow, flashbang. But there's so many, that's just how I chose to see it. I also had a really hard time understanding. I loved that one reality, or that one phase that we did where we cracked and saw a glimpse into the real world. And I guess I was choosing to believe that this was happening in relation to our world, but I mean, obviously it could have been something completely different, because each thing was happening, and I probably don't even sound like I'm making sense right now, just trying to explain how my brain was processing this game. But yeah, I guess I just kind of saw it as like, are we going to keep allowing or introducing death and destruction into the world, or are we going to allow it, like the Echo had said, to be blissfully just life everlasting, you know, like existing with no death, no destruction, going on forever, right? Because I guess, yeah, if you didn't have death, it would just be eternal life. And I feel like in relation to where we're at, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure some people would love that, but eternity, I mean, that is a long time, right? That's a long time. And so it's such an interesting concept. I just want to know, I'm going to do so much research after this. Please let me know all your thoughts and feelings, maybe things that you pulled from it during your first playthrough. I had looked it up, so between the last time you saw me in different clothes and stuff, I had looked up that the game can go, like you can go back and explore every single outcome, you know, so you don't have to stop where I chose to stop. I did whatever kind of outcomes I wanted to do, which I feel like it made sense. Like I went in and I did the most natural one. Like my first organic run was just my, I guess, reacting to how I felt instinctually. And then I went with being fully slay, fully save. And then I went with pretending to slay, trying to save, and then trying to save, or pretending to save and then actually slaying. But there were so many other outcomes you could have chosen. Like you could have asked for her forgiveness in many other portions, and even just each chapter, like some of the chapters being 2, some chapters were 3, and then some we had 4 chapters of, and each time she became more of this like malicious figure, or in our one positive, Ginger's distracting me, or in our one positive, she was like super giddy and happy and so docile, and it was strange and weird. But in so many different outcomes, we did kind of kill her. I mean, we either died with her, and that was what gave us the most interesting one. So we acquired the good ending when it popped up on the screen. And that was, remind me again, was that when we killed her? I think that was just when we killed her, right? I think that was the one where we killed her and her body decayed. And then we did one where we got to see some people hanging out, and then the other ones were mostly us dying, and they were pretty dark. They were pretty dark. But yeah, I just have nothing, but I think I feel like I have to sit and reflect for a lot longer to really understand. And like I said, I'm going to research a ton of it. But I think like instantly, I feel like this just falls into a category that is so different from other games. And there's games that you play where you just want to sit and like hack and slash, or maybe you don't really care so much more about the story, or you want to be able to go on autopilot. And this is not one of those games. Like, it is something that you can think about so deeply, and you can pull, like, I don't know if there's a wrong way to interpret a game like this. I'm sure there's the way that they intended, and there's other ways that people have felt it, but I feel like this is one of those games that just is beautiful because it's enriched the more that you put into it. The more that you theorize about it, the more that you try to predict things, or maybe try to understand what it all means. And it just, I always say this, but there's no wrong playthrough when it's your playthrough. You know, as long as you're having fun with what you're doing. And I did have a lot of fun with this. I mean, there were some disgusting scenes. Like, this was horror reimagined. This was like horror completely different. It was not something that I would normally think of as horror. And I liked this because not only did it feel like this comic kind of style, the voice acting was top notch, like amazing voice acting. The writing was phenomenal, like just incredible, beautiful. Some of the quotes in there, especially from the entity, were some of the most beautifully like eloquent wordings of certain phrases, and kind of like intermingling of beautiful words and descriptions to some things that you can feel and relate to in life. So I just, across the board, I've really enjoyed getting to experience this. I think it would be definitely worth it going back and trying to see some of the different outcomes and things. For this playthrough, I am going to stop here. I kind of try to do these as just like these short little one-off cozy, well, I was thinking it was going to be a cozy game, and then it just ended up being a short game. It's just one of the shorter kind of different games, but I always love testing and trying different things, and this is so out of my wheelhouse, and I loved it. And so it definitely inspires me to try different games, more games like this, maybe some more horror games. I'm not a big fan of like jump scares. I really do like horror that is, which there were some jump scares, don't get me wrong, but this was just very dark and beautiful and twisted, and it was like just right up my alley. So I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. There's so much more I could say to it. I'm kind of really bad at closing these playthroughs and saying everything that comes to mind over the course of the past, like, what, 5-6 hours that it took us to play this, but I had a lot of fun. Let me know if you guys want to see some of the different outcomes. Or also, I want to know, I actually need to go look up if there's specific endings too, because if we got one that says good ending, I want to know if there's other ones as well. And so maybe we can kind of explore those down the line. And also the other game that they have too. So, all right, I'm gonna skedaddle. My cat is giving me the eyes. She wants to go hang out. So I'm gonna get out of here, but I hope you guys, I don't have headphones. I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. And if it was your first time here, I really hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. This one I felt like was a lot more reactions, because there is, so I will say, like, I feel like it's really hard to add to this because there's so much happening that some of it goes completely over my head. And I love games like this, but it's one of those games that kind of eats at you for like weeks after you've played it, because you come up with more ideas that you wish you had shared. Like, even just me thinking about this right now, I know I was about to leave. I know you're getting antsy. She's pushing things. Okay, we're messing with things on the desk. I know there's so many other things, but another part that I loved about it was just how much it messes with you hearing all of these voices in your head, and even the idea of having a narrator and them calling it the narrator, calling the princess, calling it hero. These Ginger. These labels, like even at the end, she says labels put us into a box, right? Well, giving us labels in this game completely kept us, I think, being closed-minded to some of the other options and opportunities. So it did say at the end of the day it was a love story, and so I like to think the ending I got kind of made it a little bit more like a love story. So all right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you had a good time here, and I'll see you for whatever next twisted adventure we get up to. Bye, YouTube.